Uh, Briefly before we start, um, I would like to talk about something. Nothing awful. Uh, I am just a mentally ill little guy, and I am trying to do better about communicating the things I struggle with and what would help me with those things. So I'm gonna talk about that super briefly. No, understandable juice. Nobody is in trouble. Nobody's. I'm not trying to guilt anyone. Nothing like that. It's like more about my own mental health and struggles with some specific topics rather than like any one specific person. Char's giving his input too. Um, so I really struggle to feel like motivated and happy about doing like creative group activity things if I feel like others aren't also like happy and like actively want to participate. And to be clear, this is not about scheduling issues. I completely get that. I'd be fine playing once a month or even every other month if that's all that would work for the foreseeable future. That is not the issue really. I just really struggle with feeling motivated about projects when I feel like others aren't interested or treat them joining it as a favor to me. And to be super clear, I am fully aware this is my own poor mental health perception of things where like my anxiety is telling me people don't like doing things. I know nobody here has any negative intentions. I'm aware. Um it just really helps me combat that to know that people like actively want to do things and make it known. So it like for example, it's not annoying at all to me to be messaged things like, "Hey, when are we next playing?" or "I'm excited for blank." It actually like helps me a lot mentally with combating that. So this is like an open invitation to message me as many times as you like about even literally the smallest things. It genuinely does help me a lot. uh, and obviously, scheduling is difficult, and it's the thing that negatively affects me nearly the most because it's the thing that like causes anxiety the most to flare for me. So starting for next session, I'm gonna try out using a website to try and make both everyone's lives easier and also to fist fight my anxiety a little. And if that doesn't work, I might ask for somebody to volunteer to handle scheduling, just because that's a big component in my anxiety. So, but anyways, apologies for the serious talk. I just wanted to put that out there. I love you all.
Love you, Wilder.
Woo!
Hell yeah.
You're all good. If it helps, again, like thank you so much for just like the communication in general, and never feel sorry for that ever. If you need support with scheduling, I'd be more than happy to.
E. For now, Ned's a.
Obviously,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. You first.
I don't know, it's okay. And if anyone's jumped into, by all means, I know that you have other things to like try, but no, please do what works best.
Yeah. I think we're first gonna try out this website just so nobody feels like it's their responsibility. But if the website doesn't work out well, then either if you want to or like Ned offered, or if you guys want to do it together, like whatever is easiest. I just appreciate the help. Let me slap down the website. You just mark like what hours are best for you on those days, and I included both Sunday and Monday because while I know Sunday is the best for most of us currently, you know, you never know. But yes, that is all for the vaguely serious talk. I love and appreciate you all. Wow.
Yeah, no worries. Love you too.
Let me get music. Oh wait, to super briefly talk about patrol riders. I'm not saying anyone has to say anything now. I do very very much want to do it. Uh, I understand if people said they wanted to join and then realize it's not actually their style or they don't have the spoons for it. Completely and 100% fine. I get it. I would just appreciate if that would be communicated to me. Because I'm going to try and push for that to continue. Because I really like it and I'm enjoying it. And I'm just a little guy. Anyways, let me get music so we can do the ding dang thing. There we go. Good. Okay, awesome. So, to do a brief review, since, like we were saying, last game was in person. We can't really listen back on the details, and also it's been a while. Been a while. Um, do you guys want to tell me what you remember about things, or would you rather I review?
You go ahead.
I remember things.
Very fair.
I don't know if they're amazingly helpful, but
If you want to, go for it.
I just realized I'm on fucking push to talk.
that might get you.
I said, please review, Papa.
Of course.
Go for it if you want to.
Hello, Chloe.
Oh my god, Chloe!
Welcome.
Hi!
Hey! We were just about to get started on reviewing what happened last time, so literally perfect timing.
Oh my god, I sprinted. And I sprinted home. I got back 5 minutes ago and I just got out the shower.
Go off.
Okay. I'm here, I'll listen.
All good. Alright, so last time, as you guys know, you had gone into the memory world, fist fought Avail a little bit, trying to get through their domain, and figure out what you guys were there for. And I know in conversations that have happened since then that there's some confusion on that, so mainly to clarify things, you guys had gone into the memory because of the ghost that's attacking people in the manor. So you went into the memory to find out who the ghost was, which is Siatsa. What or who killed Siatsa. Of note, you still don't know who specifically killed Siatsa, but you do know the weapon, which is the vicious hunt, which Nemesis currently wields.
We gotta fucking get that off that boy.
The assumption might be that Darius had killed Siatsa, her brother, but you guys don't know that 100% for sure. You guys had also gone into the memory to figuring out what was keeping her ghost from passing on / being violent. You figured out it was being violent because she was confused because she was separated from her real full soul, which is now Stigmata. So the ghost is so confused and violent because, she's missing a big old chunk of her. And is being kept from passing on due to something to do with the curse of the vicious hunt. You guys don't know the details of how that would work. Upon upon escaping the memory, essentially being kicked out by a veil, which of note, Laura and I briefly discussed it out of session. Some further things Nemesis would have talked to a veil about. Laura, if you want to say that that was private and the others don't know, that's fine. But also, if you want them to know, you can feel free to run it down. What would you prefer?
Yeah, I'll run it down. I think he probably would have asked just in front of everyone, just because there was a sense of urgency about we're leaving any second kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So he asked basically two questions. One about his mum, one about his dad. So we learned that, like, several people from Soren, which is the town that the clan are in, were taken so Avail could have, like, influence in lots of different areas in the town, like, kind of spies. And my mum was one of them, just because she came into contact with the curse trap chess pieces. So she was part of that chess ritual kind of thing. The replacement clones, so this goes for all the replacement clones. They don't really have, like, souls or real emotions. They're just, like, vessels to act out Avail's goal. So that's why Nemesis's mother was so cruel, because Nemesis, well, not cruel, just, like, uncaring. Because Avail didn't need Nemesis for his plan, so he didn't care. By extension, the clone didn't care. And then his dad, that he grew up with, not his real father, also not a clone. He was chosen to be my mum's partner because he worked in the mayor's office, and Avail wanted influence in the mayor's office. I also learned a little bit about Cheslov, not a lot, but that he's apparently more closely related to Cheslov than we first thought. But he refused to expand on that. So that is what I learned.
Hell yeah.
Well,
All right, awesome. And then upon getting out of the memory, being kicked out by a veil, during who was it that was super stubborn that kept not going down?
Ned.
Shoshin.
Again.
With the fucking saving throw boost and the resistance to radiant.
Yeah. I have evasion and resistance to radiant damage, so
I think that you just have like
a
resistance
combination.
and evasion to anything Desico related of them trying to like boot you out of their sauce.
Hmm. At this point, because Ellie couldn't do it either.
Truly. But eventually
I
you
wonder.
were kicked out. The DM eventually having enough of it. Affectionately. And you arrived back in the library to discover that 2 days have passed. So it is now 3 days to the wedding, just to give you guys that small update. But apparently some stuff has happened in those 2 days. You guys don't know what, but you arrived to the library surrounded by fire. A bunch of the Thorn Band posted up out front, and the Oracle apparently protecting the library from both the flames and attack. And the Thorn Band know that the Oracle's inside. And, you know, they do want to be killing Desico, and the Oracle is a Desico, so... Yeah. And Winter is also here.
Oh, I forgot about that whole thing.
What if we gaslight them into thinking that like fucking Oracle isn't actually a Desico?
I mean, you can
What if we just-
try.
Lads, what if we just gaslight our way out of this?
Can that be Plan C?
Yes,
What are the first two?
I'm
figuring it out.
spoilers.
Don't worry, I have Fireball.
I think you've taken the wrong definition of gaslight.
Alice. Gaslight,
And don't keep it in the book first.
Fireball.
We will get to briefly how Tori is there. Don't worry. But Winter is currently with you guys, heavily injured because she had stepped in and essentially hit the deny button on Nemesis dying, to the ghost. And for those of you who might not remember back when she was first introduced or weren't there, she is the Desico of Death / the Afterlife, and her power has been waning and weakening ever since the fusion because the Afterlife, her domain, was completely destroyed during it, and she had no way to fix it. So essentially, think of it like her having to go 60 years without ever once getting a long rest. So what would be nearly unlimited power, she's never had a long rest since then, so her spell slots, low-key, have never been refilled. Her HP has never been refilled. So she's, like, literally... That is why she is so weak, mechanically. But yeah... she is here. She knows she is actively dying. And you guys were planning to either let Elio take her power for unclear reasons to the rest of you.
I haven't explained.
Or to let her die and let the power pass on to whatever host it chooses. Which Winter implied might be Undertake, back in Armath. I will also remind you guys who came from who came from Armath, that Winter currently is protecting Armath from being perceived by other Desico. So, like, essentially has a shield that's obfuscating its location. You're not sure what would happen if that fell. Whether because she died or her power was taken or anything like that.
So in child death, we also potentially have
Town death.
town
Yeah.
death.
Well, the child
Morning
death is
town
happening
death.
regardless. We
Yeah.
can choose in what way, pretty much.
You think we can get her to, like... No, never mind. Actually, I'm not doing that. Never mind.
Well, what was it gonna be?
I was gonna be like, we can get her to, like, run out there and, like, blow up with her Desico powers so we can get out.
Oh, literally the Netherese Orb Blast.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, that's a great way to put it. I was
We
thinking
can't do
something
that
else.
to a
Yeah, let's
cat.
Netherese Orb blast the city. They can't find it if it's fucking gone.
Exactly.
We will also die in the blast by this method.
True,
But then we-
Actually, wait, hold on.
Hole.
Oh,
I have an item. The Glove of
We
Invulnerability
have a
Spear.
spear.
We have my spear.
Everyone else will
Technically, we won't
die.
die, actually. Everyone else will. That's a price we may be willing to pay.
Well, Nemesis's family and my mom are in the town.
Yeah.
and your little
I guess
brother.
that's just a sacrifice, right? I feel like, you know what? Bad stuff happens all the time in Nexus. Maybe we can be that bad stuff for once.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's our turn to be bad stuff.
Yeah, instead of the bad stuff happening to us, we create bad stuff.
Truly. You guys also know that for some reason the Iron Conscription is trying to attack the wedding. You're not sure if it's because of wedding or just because people are gathered together or if they have a specific target. Unsure. Explosives were found at the wedding venue by you guys with the initials M and C. As far as I remember, you guys, didn't have any suspects beyond the Iron Conscription. You guys know that for some reason, Vorsag is working with the Iron Conscription, and know that she was spotted near here, though none of you guys have seen her or her crystal form yet. Let me see. Is there any? Does anyone have any?
Sorry. I was just going over. I was turned away, explaining what was going on to Megal in a little bit more detail, and she's like, "All right, I have Misty Step," and then turned away from me.
Alex,
like-
you know what? Fuck you guys, I'm out.
Truly. Does anyone have any questions, things they want further clarified? Like, literally anything.
Yes,
I
I
have a
did
lot of
DM
questions,
you.
and you told me you can't answer them.
Oh, exciting.
So with that, Laura, we did briefly discuss. I said that you can either lose them when she's gone, or if you want, they can temporarily be transferred to the new host, if there is a new host. And then you like have a conversation with that person and figure that out later on. Or if Elio takes the power, and as long as it's kept by Elio, if you want, I will let you keep using your paladin levels. And once it passes on to Elio's patron, there is the possibility for you to become a paladin of that patron. And to be clear, all of this is if you want to stay paladin. You don't have to.
Right. Well, I'll DM you. I'll think about it.
All right.
Right now.
You don't have to pick this session. Feel free to pick after the power goes to wherever it's going. You can essentially keep using your paladin stuff for this session if you so want.
Sure. Thank you.
I had a minor question.
Yeah.
We never set it in stone. Do the things that affected us from the one shot, you said they we got to keep them? I'm not sure. Like, specifically Ned's wisdom boost. And I think I got a persuasion expertise. Do those still exist? Because we never ironed that out, so I just want to correct my character sheet either way.
From Savior's one shot?
From the Savior's one shot, yeah.
Remind me what exactly those boosts were, like number-wise?
I think Ned got a +2 to the wisdom score, and I rolled the expertise and persuasion, and there's a castle somewhere in the fucking lands that is filled with monsters or some shit.
Yeah, and
Castle.
Nemesis has like a knight.
Yeah, there's a man on 1 hit point somewhere, and a lot of jewelry.
All right, because you guys fucking took all his HP.
Oh yeah.
There's a dying
Literally,
man
the second
somewhere
he
in the world.
spawned, we were just like, become hit points, idiot.
There's a man with anemia in a castle somewhere.
Filled with monsters and gems.
Filled
But
with
the only
monsters and gems.
The only two that affect the character sheet directly are those two, I believe.
Yeah, fuck it. You can keep those. I think they're funny. There's
Hell
a
yeah.
castle somewhere with Nemesis's name on it.
Yeah.
Oh, with the tongue.
Yes, Shoshin is not a paladin.
I wish you were
I got
someday.
so scared because I thought I said that in DMs. I was like, how did you know that I said that?
I can just sense it.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Then to get us into it, I will briefly rewind. You guys had appeared back in the central room of the library, gathered around the table, having woken up, long rested, though you technically haven't slept, so it is still tiring, but nobody has exhaustion. You're fine. You had briefly spoken to Bean, who had given you guys the details of what's going on, at least here. Tori is... We'll get to Tori in a minute. I will message you briefly about where she is, Chloe.
Okay.
Hold on.
Also, I'm really sorry. I am actually getting ready for a Halloween party right now. I am still focused.
I salute you. But what would you guys like to do and or say?
Okay. Can you paint a picture of the current circumstances to us? Just sort of like what's going on imminently, what the noises are, what the scene is.
Yeah, sure.
Sick.
You guys are in a unlit library There's no candles lit. The only light source that there is through the cluttered windows, partially covered by books. There is the flickering bonfires outside. It is hard to hear much outside of this room beyond the bonfires, as they are loud and big. It is very hot in here. It's musty. It has a very oppressive and tense air. And there is, there's an impressive tenseness. You guys have not moved a single inch this entire time. You know the Oracle is currently protecting the library. You're not sure where they are in the library. You've briefly spoken to Bean before he hurried off. And you guys are alone.
Can I just vibe check everyone?
What does that mean?
I want to, how's everyone doing?
Great.
Okay. Okay. I guess we should look for the Oracle in here. Yeah?
Yes, I say we look for the Oracle. Obviously it's hot. Like, it's hot because there's fires outside, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Or it's just the air conditioning broke. Okay. Like, is the air conditioning broke or something? So I feel like that's gonna make it even more sucky.
Yeah.
Does anyone have an idea where the Oracle might be? Alice is, like, frantically just, like, touching things, trying to see where. Suddenly I cannot see.
Oh, right, yeah, you could see, couldn't you?
I could see for a bit, now I'm back to square one.
That's tough.
And you brought extras.
Is everyone looking yet? It's Alice, by the way. I think we're back to normal, but...
Okay. I'm gonna look around for the Oracle and also shoot very nervous glances at everybody. Just sort of a little sus. Okay,
No,
yeah.
return your nervous voice.
Yeah. I'm gonna look around
Yeah.
for the Oracle.
Yeah, exiting this main room into the smaller hallway outside. You can see off to the left the doorway towards the kitchen. That direction, you can feel like a slightly cold breeze coming from it.
Right, yeah, Winter's dying in the kitchen, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just barely around the corner up ahead, you can make out the purple fabrics of the Oracle's cloak as they are kneeling in front of the door, which is glowing with arcane runes.
What was the Oracle's name again?
Gert.
Ah, that's what I thought.
Gert.
Get.
Hello.
They do not respond. They
Fuck.
look to be heavily concentrating.
Okay.
I would like to go to Winter, I guess.
Yeah, sure. Entering into the kitchen. Now I get to swap the music. Hell yeah. Entering into the kitchen, Bean is awkwardly standing just past the doorway, looking unsure what he should do. And pressed into the corner of the kitchen, like alongside the oven, there's frost crawling up the walls. It is just this concentrated corner of white that is just emanating chill. To almost a degree, you get the impression she's not actively controlling it anymore. But you see a very, very pale Winter pressed into the corner as small as she can. She looks extremely ill. You can't see any visible wounds anymore, but she certainly gives the appearance of somebody on their last legs. And kneeling alongside her is Tori.
For some reason, I can only imagine Tori like wild shaped right now as like a small little creature. I don't know why.
What, Chloe?
How much more support do
You are Garble.
Emotional support, sorry.
You are. I'm so sorry. You are still Garble.
It was slightly better that time.
It was slightly better. It was just difficult to make out. Truly.
Like a little dog. You're like a little chihuahua with one of those like like the little vests that say like dog at work.
Mm-hmm. I will say for you, Tori, you arrived here about 6 hours ago, as you had gotten intel. I won't get into how you got the intel. We'll talk about that in a little bit. But you had gotten intel that the Thorn Band was moving on the library, and knowing that the party was there, you were able to get here faster than them. Due to, Druid be like. You spoke briefly with Gert the Oracle, who began to put up the defenses around the library, and you tried to heal Winter and were able to close wounds, but you were aware that no actual hit points were restored. So you have been waiting while the library has been under siege.
Okay, so no magic healing is working right now. I'm not really sure what to do, but I'm glad you've all awoken.
Well, thank you for being here. That's unexpected, but nice.
Iron. She's Winter's not doing great. And as you can probably hear, neither is the library. The Thornbound are on their way here, or well, could be here already.
Can I go up to Winter and feel her head with my hand? You know how you do when someone's ill to take their temperature.
Yeah. So, approaching her, she stirs a bit and seems to realize it's you and relaxes again. And touching her forehead, she feels like a normal human temperature. But that, in and of itself, is worrying, as the few times you've touched her before, whether as a cat or as herself, she was always ice cold to the touch.
You're warm. Does that mean? What does that mean?
It means it's fading. It won't last much longer, I think.
I never said thank you. We owe you so much.
I guess I owe you a thank you too. I hid for a really, really long time. And I guess I could have hid longer, but I got to, do things again and see more through you because you let me, and I got to make friends, and that's because of you guys, and especially you, Nemesis. She kind of like reaches out a hand up towards yours that's still on her forehead and briefly squeezes your wrist.
Who will guide you when you're gone?
There's nowhere for me to go, so I guess I don't know. Maybe I'll just become a ghost like that one at the manor. I don't know. Maybe I'll see my dad again.
That would be nice. What if you, I don't know, somehow stayed with us?
I don't know if I can. Maybe if there's a new host and they're able to make a way for new spirits to have a home, maybe I could, but in all honesty, I don't know the details of how this would work. I may be a Desico, but most of the time I've been a Desico, I've been, weak. So I don't know how it's normally supposed to go.
I will look to Elio.
Yeah. I can't speak much on what happens if it passes, but I should probably explain how this all works on my end. So, regardless, I can take your power myself and put it in my book. And from there, I can release it, and it will go on to the next in line. Or I can send it over to the source of my powers. Once I take it from you, from what I get, you will cease to exist. But if we let it pass on, it'll go to someone else. It may or may not create a new domain. It might do nothing, but it will fundamentally change whoever that is. And I can pass it on to my source of my power.
Ooh, if you don't mind me asking, we haven't really met before, but what Desico do you gain power from then? Juice? Oh no, he's died.
Oh no.
Oh, this is so tragic.
Forgotten.
Yeah.
The Desico in the walls was like silence.
Yeah. The secret
I'll kill
was
you
too
myself,
big.
Florida man.
Florida man.
Nice jeans.
He really is
Dang.
dead.
So who's in the kitchen right now?
Bean was standing by the doorway, not sure what to do. Tori and Winter in the corner with Nemesis. And I'm assuming Elio has also entered. The rest of you...
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
My fucking audio connected to my dad's car. I gave a full explanation of how this works on my end, and no one heard it.
Wait, does that mean your dad heard us?
What?
Yeah, does your dad know what power you get? Does your dad know which Desico?
Maybe that was it. Someone moved the fucking car. Someone heard you. Yeah, I heard I looked to Elio and then I started explaining and I just kept going and I looked down at my phone and there's no green circle around my name and I'm like, that's a problem.
We heard like the large majority of what you said, I think. Like when you finished,
Okay.
Yeah.
it seemed to finish at like an appropriate spot.
Great.
Winter had replied, and said, "Hey, I don't know you super well. Do you mind if I ask which Desico you get your power from?"
Oh, yeah, I can. I don't get my power from a Desico. I get my power from something else. I call it the Weaver.
I think I've heard of what you're talking about, but I don't. I've never had the power to be able to go there before. I've talked briefly with a Desico who has, and he said that they were trustworthy, at least from what I know of the Weaver.
Yeah, but they're well, I've been around them for 60, I would estimate, years. They've been nothing but good to me, but they can sort of store that power and in return provide me a portion of it to make getting the rest of them easier. I'm not fully sure what the Weaver is either, though.
Well, I mean, the outcome for me, either way, like you're saying, is apparently the same. I can't hold on to this any longer. I'm trying to, protect your guys' home. She glances towards those of you from Armoth. And I'm trying to keep the spirit from doing things at the manor, but something needs to happen. I don't think I can hold on to it much longer.
Like I said, once take in his book, I still release from there. I can, or I pass it off. If you feel that it's come to any vision can aid once you've moved on.
I'm so sorry, Juice. Your mic is hating you while you're talking.
He's a tech. Oh, I'm having the worst day.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, am I here? Am I legend? Can I be now?
No. It's like
No.
every other word.
Okay, let me quick a minute.
This is such an F. But to check, are the rest of you also in the kitchen now as well?
I'm double checking
Alright, I'm
the
back.
doors.
Fair.
Yeah, I probably would have followed Stigmata to check out like what's going on as far as defenses.
Yeah, well, Juice sorts out his stuff. Can I briefly do a thing?
Yeah.
If Shoshin's with Stigmata to, like, I guess, check the perimeter, I'm going to, like, turn around to look up at her. You said last time, like, a few months ago, that Shoshan like visibly had eye trauma.
Yes.
Okay. Since Juice is back, I can hold on to this.
We can do you real quick, and then we'll circle back to Juice.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it. We got time.
Shoshan,
Yeah.
where did your other eye go?
I traded it, I think.
Do you know what you traded it for?
I think us walking out of there.
Oh,
Or maybe it's just incidental. I couldn't say.
I'm sorry.
It's what had to happen, I think.
So, this is a stupid question, but are you in pain? Are you hurting?
Not it doesn't hurt really, no. It's just kind of gone.
Right. How does this feel, though? And Stigmata kind of reaches up and, with two of her fingers, kind of pokes Shoshan in the breastplate, like just kind of below the collarbone.
What do you mean?
I mean, we're right now standing in this library, and there are people outside who really, really want to hurt us, I imagine, or at least people that you and the others might care about. And maybe it's not the best time to do sort of a checkup on you, but you can't see anymore, can you?
Not really, no.
That's hard.
It's what I'll have to get used to. Again, I suppose.
I guess.
But I think it was the best thing I could have done, I guess. Considering we kind of needed to be able to walk out of there, I think, in decent shape for this. And what better can I offer, I suppose, than that?
That's very generous, Shoshan, but no, but just thank you for giving us, I guess, a better chance, but also self-sacrifice isn't the only thing that you can give these people and your friends. Just keep it in mind, I guess. Do you want, I noticed you never wore an eye patch before. You're still not one, you kind of have, blood on your face. A lot of it.
Yeah, I did, I stopped wearing it, and now I guess there's not really a point considering.
Okay.
But-
Well, yeah, sorry.
I appreciate the concern, but there's we have to get out of this first, I suppose.
Right, I just didn't want you to think that we didn't notice or care, even despite the circumstances and the current danger, and you are still a priority.
It's not something you need to worry about.
I disagree. But while we're walking around here and checking out the perimeter, I guess, Stigmata will kind of like feel along her pockets and stuff and eventually like pull out, I have a water skin and a cloth, and I will wet it, and I will fold it, and I will find Shoshen's hand and take it, if that's okay.
Yeah.
To put the damp cloth in it. You don't have to, but
I appreciate your help with that. I obviously can't see to do that, so
right.
it's probably better than walking around with a bunch of blood on my face.
Maybe just sort of, but since you can't see, it's mostly for other people, your appearance. So windows.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna keep checking the edges of the building.
Alice. Alice, who's been barricaded at the door with like an AK-47. I need more bullets! I need more bullets! Like, everyone's having all these emotional moments. They're so beautiful. Alice just like, ah!
Fair. Alright, go for
Listen,
it.
I
Sorry.
know we're going through a crisis right now, and there's a million things going wrong, but Shoshen, girl, I got you!
I wanna kiss her.
Gotta climb it first.
Man. Poor thing.
Go for it, Juice Bucks.
I'm back again.
Slay.
I'm experiencing the horrors. Yeah, where were we before my mic started perishing?
You had been talking about the Weaver, and Winter had indicated that she knew vaguely of the Weaver and that they were trustworthy.
They've been nothing but good to me over my time there, but what really matters is they can store these in a place where it won't corrupt anyone, won't affect anyone, and
Oh my god.
Everybody pray.
more real. But at least for me, it makes it easier to continue collecting these. Like I said, at some point, I've gotten one Deathco's power before and sent it on. With more, I might not need to ask for them anymore. I might be able to rip it away from those of them that are less than willing to give up their power, you could say. I'm not sure how many that would be. But I'm also not sure how frequently we have the opportunity to get a willing Desico to make that choice. So,
if you taking my power is what you all think is for the best, Juice,
yeah,
I adore you.
yeah.
Your mic hates you right now.
I'm not talking right now.
Yeah, it keeps making fuzzing noises.
I'm getting absolutely cooked. I'm gonna commit push to talk.
Maybe if it's a USB microphone, your cord might.
Bro, I've changed setups like 3
Oh,
times.
fuck. Well,
1 second.
maybe God just hates you right now.
Yeah, I think it just hates me, but it's fine. I'm gonna find a setup, but I'll mute while I'm not talking for the time being.
Okay.
If this is what you all think is best, then I will allow Elio to take my power. At this point, I don't know what would be the best choice.
Is this really the only way we can help Winter?
There's no recovering the domain once it's been, well, destroyed, from what I understand. And from the little I know of you and of your situation, there's no making a new domain with you still alive. So, I don't think so.
Well, I suppose that's it then. She looks up at you, Nemesis. And, well, my dad isn't here. And you're my friend. At least I would like to call you my friend. What do you think, Nemesis?
Oh, why is she asking me? You've spent so long doing everything for other people. I would like you to make this choice for yourself.
For me, it's the same either way. The outcome for me is the same no matter what. I can see pros and cons to both options. I don't know what the best choice is.
If the power didn't go to Elio, it would go to Undertake, I think. And I don't know if he can deal with losing you at the same time as taking all of that on. That's what I think.
On one hand, I agree with you. On the other, I've made sure he was always aware of that possibility. He wouldn't lose himself, in the moment at least. He'd know to keep protecting Armath, but as much as I love him, I don't know how long and how well he could keep it together.
I I think that makes sense.
Hi, Chuck.
Whoever the power goes to, I will make sure that yours is the first soul they lay to rest.
Thank you.
Are you comfortable?
I'm warm for the first time in a long time.
Is it nice to be warm?
I'm not sure. I think I forgot what it was like. But it's something new. And you always seem to bring new things with you, so I guess it's par for the course, huh?
I guess it is. This scenario isn't new to me.
You'll be okay without me. You're strong like that, and you'll be alright, Nemesis. You have lots of people to take care of you, and you have a lot of love in you. And I think that these people help bring that out of you.
For sure.
He loved you a lot too. Who?
What did she say, sorry?
She said he loved you a lot too.
Who?
I don't know, ask.
Yeah, no, I'll ask.
She... Oh, who died? Oh, Chloe. Enough. Welcome back. Let me get my... You, stop. Stop it. There may not be an afterlife, and I can't just automatically talk to all spirits all the time. But I've gotten glimpses of him.
Is this who I think it is?
He's been happy for the chance to watch over you. And to see his family again.
Will the spirits... Megan. Will the spirits remain when you go?
Sorry, my cat wants destruction mode right now. Stop. I don't know for sure. I know that when my domain was destroyed, all those spirits from before, millions and billions of lives, were erased forever. But if a new domain is made, maybe those who have died since then can have a home again.
And I'll turn to Elio. Your Weaver guy, can he help make a new domain?
Um, I. That's not something I hadn't heard of a domain really being destroyed until I got here, so I wouldn't know. It might be possible to create a sort of new warden over death without, creating a Desico, but uh, nothing is certain. I couldn't guarantee anything. I could, I could ask, I could try. I don't know if that would work right now.
You're gonna have to guarantee me, because I can't lose them both in one day.
Well, all right. All right. Can I? I don't know how to contact my patron. Can I try?
Yeah, how are you trying?
That's a good question. You said when I got here there was like a little thread put on my finger to lead me this way.
Mm-hmm.
I want to try to manifest it and just fucking tug on it. Like, wake up! I'm here. I need help.
Roll Arcana.
Okay. Do I have proficiency? Thank God I do. That's a 17.
Nice. You focus on that feeling you had had before, the sensation of it tied around your finger, the look of it. And after a moment of focusing, almost like your vision blurs for a second, and then when you force yourself to refocus, you see a pale string attached to your finger once more, disappearing in some unknown direction. And with a little tug, after a brief moment, you feel a tug back, stronger than yours. But you are aware that the Weaver is listening.
I'm not sure if you've been listening in, but we have well, the Desico of over the domain of death is about to pass, and we really need to know, if I pass this on to you, is there a way for a new domain to be created? Because we will have a problem if that's not possible. One tug for yes, two for no?
You feel the strings start to tighten, and then there are more strings. You can feel the sensation of almost like you're lying back on them, like you're back in the nest. And hear the Weaver speaking quietly to you, as if hushed for some kind of reason. And they say, I can at least promise a temporary domain until this power finds its permanent home, upon which I swear to you both, these lost spirits will have a home once more.
Okay. Thank you. That may be enough. I'm not sure if the others heard that, but
They don't.
I'll just repeat it verbatim.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll turn to Winter. How does that sound?
That sounds nice. It'll be... There won't be so many wandering around anymore.
Maybe you could see your dad.
I can't. He was... When the domain was destroyed, all the spirits that were in it were erased forever. So my family's... I've known for a while that I won't see them again. But it's nice to wish.
Yeah, it is.
And I'll see my other dads one day, I'm sure. Hopefully not for a long time.
How are you feeling?
Warmer.
Can I hold her?
Yeah. She lays her head against your shoulder and doesn't like sit in your lap, but is like leaned up against you in a very like it's been a long time, Nemesis. But you do remember, where is it? It's been a long time since he died. But the closest thing you had to a sibling sort of figure, especially an elder sibling, was Shutlu before he died. The family member who had trained you and Atsu to fight. And although you were close to him, obviously he was closer with Atsu. And this, the leaned back, younger, leaned against the older, it immediately strikes a recognition of you, of being the elder taking care of the younger.
Whenever you're ready, I guess.
Sooner is probably better than later.
I suppose.
I'll try to keep an eye on you.
Thanks.
You'll be alright.
Elio kind of silently opens up the book and, just starts channeling it, which sort of starts to make the space between the pages fill over with a sort of interconnected webs of golden web, not control stuff. I was very scared when I went into Control's domain and used described it like. And I'll just kind of, hold it out. Whenever you're ready, you can place a hand, paw there. And
She's a person right now.
I forgot. I didn't know if she was a cat or not. I got a little trolled by stepping away.
Yeah. She reaches out a hand that's a bit shaky and puts it in the middle of the pages and declares her intent to you as she says, I give you my power, then. Stay safe, guys. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I forgot. It's fine. I'm good at these.
Totally.
Can we help since we're there?
I mean, do you have anything
Can't
that
help.
can help a saving throw?
Oh, I can help myself. I cast the resistance cantrip. No one has cast this before in their life.
What does that give you?
A D4 on the save.
Slay.
Alright. Say, that's not great. That is an 8, 9, A 14. I don't think that's it.
It's against
against-
your own spell save DC, yeah.
So that's not it. So this will hurt.
Slay! Let me grab some D6s. Alright.
That's awesome.
Alright. You take 12 psychic damage.
Uh,
And the rest
yeah.
of... Oh, go ahead.
No, just to be clear on that, when you originally wrote the damage numbers, you weren't aware I had resistance to psychic. So
Mhm.
is that just after, or do I just take that?
You just take that, I'll say.
Okay.
I'll change the type later.
Okay. Just checking.
Yeah. Because you're not escaping that, King.
I know. This is why I bring it up.
No, I know. I appreciate it. And the rest of you watch, those of you who re-enter the room, as Winter had placed her hand on the book, and you watch these webs. My God, my son. These webs begin to appear around Elio. Stop! Get out of there. Hold on. Get out of the closet. Forbidden. These webs appear around Elio, almost like tying him to the ground. And this, you are restrained for a round. But, you know, that doesn't matter much in this moment. It does mean that it doesn't work, so you do have to try again.
Then once I'm released, I will just silently recast the spell. Take a deep breath. Sorry about that.
No worry. Are you
Oh my
alright?
fucking god. That's a 14.
King.
Guys, it is a high chance I make the saving throw. I'm going to die doing this.
Well, hey, I rolled literally exactly the same thing. Another 12 damage.
I have 64 max HP, by the way. I'm at 40. It's going well.
It's going great!
You're going to will cast like cure wounds on you.
Thank you.
Again, you are restrained for a round.
Okay.
Is this normally that temperamental?
I've
Are you,
done it one other time, and that time I got it right. This is new.
are you okay?
He doesn't respond, and he just tries to do it again.
Go for it.
Fucking hell, finally. That's a 21.
Nice. I'm assuming that succeeds.
Yeah, my DC's at 19. Or
Slay.
18 if I put down the Rod of the Pact Keeper.
Yeah. Then, as you succeed, you don't take any more damage. And you watch... yes, you took her power, so... You watch as this light in her eyes starts to fade. Not quite like dying, more like there was a glow to them, unnatural. And that unnatural bit begins to bleed away, and you watch as the white drains from her hair and starts to turn to presumably its natural black. And she just starts to look like a normal kid. The frost is fading, melting into a puddle on the floor. She just looks like a sick teenager dressed in modern earth clothing. And then she gives one last smile, and there is a flurry of snow and she's gone. And Elio, you watch as in the Scriptor... Sorry, I said it wrong. The Scriptor Peccatoris, your book. You watch as that flurry of snow settles across the pages, and this frost begins to creep across the book, and writing begins to appear. This had briefly happened before with the other Desico, but you had been in a tense situation and unable to read all of it. But you have a chance now. Would you like to read what it says?
Yeah.
It's short and to the point, almost as if maybe even written by winter itself. It talks about a girl whose family was taken by a quickly passed illness, and how she was sent into the care of her government, alone and ignored and unhelped. Until something that identified itself as the Desico of Death found her and offered her the chance to see her family again and help those who passed to have safety and rest. The girl accepted and was taught for a while, until her master was hunted down and unexpectedly killed, and she inherited the power while still a child. They had planned for her to inherit it as an adult, able to handle it. But fate doesn't work out that way. She struggled for a while, trying to take care of worlds upon worlds of dead from all across the different planes. Never having a chance to get to see her family, but thought she had time after she had adjusted to the power. Until the war. The description of the destruction and devastation is short and to the point, and implies that she didn't even see most of it, due to what was happening at the same time as the afterlife was wiped from existence. Millions and billions of spirits being erased in a heartbeat. It talks about how she was lost and scared and near powerless and hid. Until eventually, someone in the wreckage found a lost, scared teenager and took her in and taught her how to better hide. So she gave him power. And she got a home and new parents. And it ends there. But as you finish reading, you can almost swear you hear a father wailing, knowing that his daughter is dead and gone for good. And you guys are left in the kitchen with the book now powered up.
And I'm the only one who read that and heard that.
The others can read it if you want.
They can read it. Did they hear that?
If they read it, they do.
Oh, great.
The writing lasts in your book as long as you have the power within it.
Okay. I will, I guess, silently pass it over to Nemesis to read. Just, she, left something.
You'll take the book and read it silently.
And at the end, the scream you hear, you can identify as Undertake.
Ooh. Well, I guess he knows then, or he felt it.
Yeah, at least you don't have to tell him.
Yeah.
I know we're in like a moment of mourning for this situation. How is it looking outside?
Mm-hmm. Approaching the door to peer past it, because most of the windows are either blocked off from bookcases or have books piled in front of them, so it's difficult to get a full view. But looking through the glass panes of the door, passing by Gert, it's difficult to see much beyond the flames, but occasionally through the flickers, you can see armored knights beyond, watching and waiting.
Okay, so... okay. Shoshan,
Yeah, I see them, or hear them, at least. I'm...
So, plan of action. Should we... Do we fight? Do we have the energy to fight? Or do we try and run?
I don't think that, there's a lot of soldiers out there. I think that if we try to fight, we will probably, likely, I'm not too good at numbers, but, die. And based on what was happening in the other room, that does not seem ideal right now.
Okay. So, they're here for... obviously... winter, but...
Well,
given-
Like
They
there
have-
are a number of reasons.
Right, yeah.
probably also for guards.
Where's Bean?
He's still in the kitchen. He's watched all of this with like a silent horror. He is 11. Oh. Gotta love crashing. Let me message everyone. I've messaged them. Just waiting for Discord to start back up. Let's see how long it takes.
And get the book
Hello.
or something, because they might not know.
They don't know, chat.
Hello,
I don't
Wilder.
think they know. Hi, Wilder.
Sorry, I crashed.
That's okay.
Good.
What did I
Sometimes we
miss?
fall and scrape our knees. We're just trying to figure out what to do.
Fair.
So I say the quick wins. Run with whatever the fuck, like anything of value kind of thing, like
Yeah, but-
in my head.
Do we have any kind of like teleportation magic?
Bring it up. I have teleportation, sir.
Let's fucking
Oh,
go.
let's fucking do
we
that.
can
Hold on.
all dip. There is a problem, and that is to where. Wilder, can I assume the two places you mentioned to me are the two I know?
Yes.
Okay. Is this this is an out of character conversation, right?
Yeah.
Just checking. Okay. Yeah, I can take us to. I scroll up. The Onyx Clan's manor, or an abandoned ruin that is very well hidden. That I also don't really know where it is informed.
Maybe
like
we'll
the
find a
manners
castle
better.
full of jewels and monsters.
Yeah.
A man.
And if
A
any
man
of you,
inside castle.
if any of you
With one
know
HP.
a circle pattern and can transfer it to me, we can also go there.
Is there not that one that's where underneath the where we fought those people and ran after that wizard in the weapons room?
There is. And I've either Alice or Elio had copied it down. I forget which.
I don't think I existed.
I think that was right
Right.
after you started existing.
It might have been me then.
If I ran into a teleportation circle, I would have written it down,
I think it was Alice.
but I think it was Alice.
Yeah, if Alice shares it with you, you can totally do that.
I whip out my own spellbook. It's actually bigger than yours.
Why would you do this?
And there's no writing, by the way, so you can't even copy my notes.
You want to read mine? Mine comes with the screams of the damned.
I can't read.
Probably good for right now.
Riddle me piss. This is gonna be great. Okay, so we're in the corner comparing book sizes.
Teleportation circle takes 10 minutes.
Yes.
Okay.
Do we have 10
In
minutes?
several days. I can hope that we have 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally.
So if you send me that, we can go, and then we get a couple seconds to get everyone in the building out. Pretty much. I will say it takes me an hour to pass on the power anyway, so it's not so simple to just get it out of my hands right now.
Not fair. The music changed. We gotta go.
Oh god, it's a start casting boy.
Alright.
A nemesis.
Oh!
Yes.
Look at
You feel a tingle up your arm.
Ooh.
The inner shields have been activated,
Ah!
not the outer defenses.
Oh.
You're not sure if that means they already were, and you were asleep, or if, you're not sure.
Oh. I guess I'll convey to the group. I don't think anyone knows about this actually. So my snake tattoo on my arm is slightly enchanted with like an alarm type spell, where it can tell me if the outer or the inner, I guess, security has been breached at the manor. So I just got the tingle that the inner security was breached, right?
Yes, which are shields. The outer security is like magical turrets, essentially.
Oh, I guess I'll look to the group.
And, sorry, I should rephrase. They haven't been breached, they've been activated.
Activated, sorry.
Mhm.
Guys, something is inside the manor already. I just was alerted.
And in this moment, Tori, I will tell you how you came across the information that there was going to be an attack on the library.
Oh god.
And that is because the manor has been under siege for over 24 hours.
Yikes!
It had been holding strong, last you heard. The Iron Conscription unable to get past the walls, the outer walls. And when you had heard from a dying Iron Conscription soldier that the Thorn Band was making a move on the library, that's when you left to go and help here.
I reiterate that to everyone. we might have to go now.
Great.
Definitely have to go now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you need Chuck? Water? Anything?
I've got it here.
Great.
Elio.
I shove a table aside. I fucking kick it.
Yeah?
Yeah, Elio will immediately start casting, just start working on the casting, and it's like, okay, while they're doing this, 10 minutes, spell will be done. You guys need to get everyone ready to go, because the spell does not last long. And what better be down here in 10 minutes, or probably less, or...
So do we need to go and find Shoshin and Oh,
We're all here.
They're here.
We're here.
We're all together.
I get it. You can also bring up that thing in character so we can do it. The thing you messaged me about.
Yes, yes, yes.
Whatever. But, is any chance, is anyone being, tracked? Anything of the sort? I don't know how they found us.
Hopefully not.
I think it was just vibes. It might have had something to do with the person that I ran up and punched earlier, but I don't think so, actually.
We're also not the quietest group.
There's also that.
Yeah, you guys had been seen 2 days ago entering the library by the Thornband.
Once you're finished with the circle, give me your book. I have a little trick that I can hide it. At least until we're safe.
She just starts eating it.
I just take it and run.
Yeah. While Elio's casting, he'll just, kind of pass it and going around the circle, just drawing it out. It's like, please do not touch the glowing pages.
I will not touch the glowing pages.
Thank you. Alright, everyone get to it. And hold the door down, I guess.
Alright, guys. I'm rolling up my sleeves. I have Fireball at the ready.
Are you guys bringing Bean with you, or trying to get the
Yeah.
Oracle to come with you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna kneel down beside Gert. Gert's in like a different plane of existence right now. Their mind is somewhere else. But I'll crouch down.
Yeah.
Geralt, I don't know if you can hear me when you're channeling all your magic, but in about 9 minutes and 21 seconds, we're going to be getting the fuck out of here. So if you want to drop what you're doing in 9 minutes and 20 seconds, that would be cool. So you can come with us if you want to. If you don't, that's okay. Blink. Oh fuck.
You hear
Do something.
you hear the rustle of pages right against your ear. It's difficult to understand, mostly because you're not really attuned to Gert, but you almost have this phantom sensation of a book in front of you and the pages flipping rapidly and single words jumping out to you.
Great.
And you read, I will follow. If you can bring
Sick.
Bean with you, I can teleport.
Great. Probably can fucking teleport. Does somebody have Coco's corpse?
You guys
Did we leave it here?
Coco's corpse is currently with Peppy on the outskirts of the city.
Great. I like how you just went along with the corpse thing.
Box.
I just wanted to make sure we weren't forgetting the vending machine here.
Yeah, that would be fucking awful.
As you are straightening up from beside Gert, you see through the glass panes a brief flicker of the flames parting. And you see this array of knights almost seem maybe have gotten some sort of signal as they are drawing their swords. And they almost seem to be glowing with this power that you, as an ex-member of the Thornband, can recognize. Like, they are... they've activated their Super Saiyan or whatever the fuck. And you see one in the lead with dark skin and pale hair who looks particularly incensed. And you recognize it's the one that you tried to intimidate before.
Can we... Can they see through the window to us?
Yes, but just one moment.
Alright.
You see
You know what I do.
alongside them a tall, broad figure with long, dark brown hair and gray streaks in pitch black armor. What you now know to be the mimic of Creed Volkov. And he holds your gaze.
Fuck!
And then he gives a smile and disappears.
Cool.
He's got that netherite armor
He's that
on.
enchanted netherite.
Netherite.
Oh fuck.
So they're walking through, they've got some sort of spell on them to, walk through the fucking flames, I'm assuming?
Yeah, you can tell the flames were set up by them.
What if I just dispel magic?
That's so fucking funny, actually.
Wait until they're actually in the flames, and then I just turn off their fucking magic armor.
It is
Enjoy the
pretty-
microwave.
It is interesting to consider that, like, yeah, they probably lit the fire to, like, help contain us if we tried to, like, make a dash for it. But it is funny to think about that it's just for dramatic effect. They got pyrotechnics to intimidate us.
They've got someone in the back on electric guitar to make it just that much cooler.
Yeah, literally.
It's like Mad Max.
Yeah.
All
Okay,
right.
well,
Oh, go ahead.
I've got spells. Technically, from what I know, is that sand can snuff out flame. So if I use Wall of Sand, that could at least get us somewhere if we need to run.
Hot Sand Part 2.
Sand, the feet, if you've ever been to the beach. But I think for right now, it's just strengthening our defenses. Does that sound correct?
Let's see.
Yes.
If we could try and buy Ilio as much time as possible.
How much time do we have left before the spell's done?
You have about 5 minutes now.
Wow, that's great. I will
Excellent.
stand in front of a window. To
Yeah.
the side a bit. Not too much in front of a window, because that's how you get sniped.
If anyone wants any books from the before times, now is probably a good time to grab them before
Oh,
they go up
fuck.
in flames.
Oh my god, we're burning the Library of Alexandria.
Yeah.
Wait, someone hold the door! I start running and like grabbing books.
I mean, technically, you guys have a bag of holding.
Someone else, please, I can't read.
Wasn't there some secret room in this library that we found, like, in
Oh,
the
yeah.
dream?
There was the room that we couldn't read because I think Shoshin and I went in there. We couldn't read it because it was in a dream. You're right.
Yeah.
It was
that-
behind something.
That was Gert's room, yeah.
Okay.
Was there anything relevant in there? I don't remember.
There was, chaos, or whatever.
Oh.
The creepy guy was hiding there.
Yeah. The thing that we all
Oh, him.
Chandelier or
screamed of.
whatever.
Yeah, that was fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
But as you all begin preparing, Stigmata, did you tell anyone else who you saw outside or anything?
Oh shit, yeah. So, not to alarm anyone, but I just saw, the biggest man, the top one, Papa Volkov. And the person I tried to big, bad, iron conscription. Shoshin, the person who was outside earlier, and Creed, the mimic one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he just sort of
Oh.
disappeared. Yes, maybe.
Of course.
Oh, go ahead.
So that's a point of concern, perhaps.
Shoshin, as Creed has mentioned, you feel something stir. That sensation of a dog perking up its head and stretching. And you realize now he hasn't been awake since... Sorry, he hasn't been asleep since you got back. He's been waiting. And you all see something happen to Shoshin, but Shoshin, you hear in your mind as she speaks to you and says, I can't constantly provide this power, but at least in battle, I will let your sword strike true. And you all see this kind of thin smoke emanate from Shoshin. Almost like an aura, once upon a time. And Shoshin, within this smoke, which doesn't actually obfuscate anything view-wise to anyone else, but for you, you can sense anyone who moves through it, almost like sight. And essentially, you are looking through She's eyes on the world around you while he's assisting you.
Welcome.
Wow.
I got vision.
Just let me know what you get, Megan.
Okay.
You. And as the last minute of the teleport spell is being cast, those of you who are at the windows and watching see movement. The knights are getting closer to the flames. They're gearing up as if to attack. Are you going to keep working on the spell, Elio, or are you going to drop it in preparation for a possible attack?
I'm gonna keep fucking going. You clowns hold them off for like 1 minute and we leave.
Alrighty.
I got
Then
this, don't worry.
Winnable.
I need somebody to roll one flat d20.
Oh!
Not me. We know how I roll.
I've rolled this
Yeah.
session and it hasn't gone well.
Actually, fuck it. I'm feeling lucky today. This dice gave me
Let's go, let's
4
go.
nat 20s. I'm assuming I can't use lucky on this roll, so really I'm
You can't.
hoping for the best. Oh. Oh, 12.
12.
Okay.
We'll take average.
Okay, it's above 10.
Yeah, it was a 50-50, so
Oh, let's go.
that is a success.
No!
As
Go.
Elio manages to finish the spell right as the knights start to run past the flames towards the library. And you all
Dude.
can successfully teleport out.
Do we manage?
Yeah.
Did anyone grab the oracle?
The oracle
Grab the
can
book.
teleport themselves, just asked you guys
Okay.
to bring Bean.
Okay, cool.
Did anyone grab books?
You did.
I was telling people to grab before me. I can't read the sign.
I grabbed I can't think of a funny joke, never mind.
The Crucible. No.
Yeah, I grabbed the Bible.
Fuck, that's funny.
Alrighty. Then
Yeah.
you
Portal
all...
lasts until the end of my next turn, so hopefully
Yeah.
they don't fall.
I'll say that you can all successfully get through before they could ever break through Gert's defenses.
Okay.
Gert is still a Destico after all.
Elio, are you gonna give me your book?
I already gave it to you.
Excellent. Wrist pocket.
You just yoink his book.
I can resummon it.
Consent. Yeah. But this
Fair.
is like super sneaky.
Then there is a thrum as you all teleport for the first time. This intense vibration around all of you, a dark tunnel that has the faint sensation of webs all around. Not quite like spiders. There's no skittering. There's nothing like that. It is more akin to the weaving of cloth, like a lace web. And you all fall through and land on your feet on the teleportation circle in in the basement, not far from the manor, but still not at the manor just yet. It is dark, it is quiet. What weapons had been here before are gone. Presumably it's been cleared out by the conscription. What would you all like to do?
Oh boy, I'm running.
Yes, for me.
He's on his new food and he's very unhappy, so I apologize.
What a princess.
Well, because he has to eat less now, because, like, they're trying to control it, so he's very unhappy and he's probably hungry.
Poor guy.
Control, sweetheart.
But what would you guys like to do?
And I want to just run for the manor personally.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's a good plan.
Can I
Alright.
lead the way so we get like the quickest route?
Yeah, quick question. Are you guys taking Bean with you or leaving him?
We're taking Bean.
All right, because Gert doesn't appear immediately with you guys.
Taking Bean.
Slay.
Should we take
Bean-
the child to an active war zone?
Okay.
no.
You know what? Fair enough. I thought it was the sense of this place was also like under duress.
No.
Upon
The open's here right now. I think.
kicking open the like trap door to this basement, the streets are empty.
Okay, sick. Bean,
Yeah.
Are you okay to stay here and not die? Because we're going to go run into like basically a active war zone. So, up to you.
Yeah, I'll stay here.
All right, sick.
He sits his ass down.
You may want to hide as well.
I'm really good at hiding. There is a
Yeah, we know.
shifting over his form, and he looks like nondescript villager number 5.
Just or you can watch for the circle to see when the Oracle gets there. Okay.
Okay. Thanks.
Wait, if the circle's here, doesn't that mean that they can also come through the circle if they have mages?
If they have teleportation circle, they can follow us in 10 minutes, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They won't know where we went, right?
Yeah, they just saw a casting. They would have had to be really good to recognize that I was, casting that spell and also casting exactly to where.
Yeah,
Right.
and this is also their like storage place, so like it's I don't know if they teleport into here, it's not that deep probably.
Yeah, but I'm thinking maybe we shouldn't leave Bean here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Just
Um,
drop
Yeah, I
it
get
over
that,
on the
but-
way.
Yeah. Bean, why don't you go find somewhere else to hide? Because, yeah.
Okay,
Great. Don't run into any fires.
I'll try. He
Great.
ducks out the trapdoor.
Okay.
Yeah, we're running.
I
All
finish
right.
throwing up.
Alright, you guys take off down the streets. The city is quiet. Doors are tightly closed. What few people you guys see are like peeking through windows. And as you get closer to the manor, it becomes clear why. While it is evening, there is distant light in the direction of the library. And there is not much else light beyond that and street lamps. But as you approach the manor, there start to be bodies in the street. Some conscription soldiers, some what might look like normal people, but as you pass by, there is a brief glimpse of a scale tattoo or a curling snake on somebody's clothing. As an all-out brawl has taken place across the city. And as you guys round and come within view of the manor, Nemesis, you've seen the manor in some rough states before, especially during the flood. But this, the outer walls are burnt. There's grappling hooks hanging from it. There's still bodies on top of the roof. There has been a huge amount of fighting here. There are more dead bodies than I would care to describe, and far more of the conscription than the Onyx clan, I will say. Maybe that's because there's more soldiers than the Onyx clan, or maybe the Onyx clan was winning. You're not sure. But it looks rough. And the gates of the outer walls, which you know are supposed to be magically secured, are blasted in. And you don't see anyone living on the exterior. And as you all kind of like maybe briefly pause to take in the sight, figure out if it's best to go in the main entrance or another, we're going to briefly switch scenes. Hold on. Hey Esmond.
Don't do this to me right now. I don't want to be here.
Fuck.
I didn't ask for
Get
this.
it.
It's over. It's beckoning Jover in our mouth.
I'll give you a couple
Oh.
seconds to get into the headspace.
Of depression?
Oh, buckle
I'm
up.
always there.
Buckle up, bud.
This better not take more than 10 minutes, or I swear to God.
This is the rest of the session.
Esmond, it's been a couple days of you mainly being with Undertake, who has been very concerned and anxious and constantly pacing. You've been trying to send message upon message to your friends, and they never go through. You at least know from the one reply you got from Tori, and only Tori, that apparently the rest of them are doing some sort of mystical ritual and can't answer you right now. So you and Tori have briefly sent back and forth sparse sending spells, just so that you could know vaguely what's going on. You know that Winter was injured to some degree. You know that the others are unreachable currently. And you know that where they are right now is in a lot of danger. It's hard to get much more specifics than that, due to Tori not having much more specifics beyond that. And also, limited words through the spells.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a tense few days. The town has begun to catch on to this energy between you and between Undertake and between Skoro trying to check up on his husband. Everyone's been very anxious. And you can feel when it changes. You feel this presence in the air that you had gotten used to. This kind of brisk wind that would sweep through every now and then. You can almost feel it die mid-blow. And this quiet, this peaceful quiet that normally covers Armath kind of fades. And you start to get this prickling sensation in the back of your neck. What do you think you're doing right now? Were you with Undertake? Were you doing something else?
Remind me why I've been with Undertake so much.
Because he had come to panicking, knowing that Winter had left, saying she was going to help Nemesis with something.
Right.
And then he could sense...
And I told him, and I was like, everything will be fine.
Yeah, he could sense that Winter had gotten very injured.
Right.
So he's been, anxiety staying with you since you had contact with Tori.
Okay. Sure. I was with Undertake.
You don't have to be if you don't want
No, I was. That's, fatherhood.
Do you think you're in your home? Are you outside? Where you at?
I'm where all terrible discussions happen in Armath.
Mm-hmm. Your kitchen?
Yep.
Yeah, you're in your kitchen. Powell is...
Our kitchen.
Yeah, Powell is clumsily trying to bake something to maybe cheer up Undertake and to show his skills to Maya. You're taking care of some business at the table. Undertake is sitting with you. And as that prickle sensation comes across the back of your neck, like the sensation of being watched from behind, you watch as Undertake stiffens, and this intense expression of loss and despair overtakes him. And you watch as his white hair begins to creep black.
God, he's getting younger.
And he doesn't say anything for a few seconds. And then stumbles, tries to get up. You think maybe he's looking for his husband, and then he just starts sobbing.
Oh, that's very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Ugh, yikes. would Esmond do in this situation? I think he was sitting down, so he stands up, kind of like abruptly, and like stares at Undertake for like 3 seconds before looking at Powell,
Mm-hmm.
and then looking back to Undertake, and walking over to him, I suppose. Oh fuck, what was his voice?
I know you had it.
What's wrong?
She's gone. I can't feel her anymore.
Winter?
Yes, she's gone. My magic is gone. She's what?
Dude, I don't know how to deal with someone who just their kid died.
He almost seems to be bracing for something and looks like more distraught and horrified the longer it goes without anything happening. It's supposed to... What happened? Do you think the Thornpan got her? Is that why it isn't... Where is it?
Her power, you mean?
Yes, if it came to me, I was supposed to shore up defenses until I got word.
You were supposed to be the next host for it, then.
Yes, I've been training to be heir for a while now. What did they do to her?
Undertake, I hate to divert attention away from what is obviously a very serious situation regarding you personally, but the state of the town and the protection that Winter was affording to it.
You see him try to, shore himself up to be able to handle this topic. And he glances up at you through eyes that are becoming red-rimmed. I don't know. I can't sense it anymore. That means that if anyone was looking, they could... And that's when you hear the scream outside.
Brother, you gotta stop! Okay, as I run outside, I cast Sending.
Yeah, what are you saying?
I say, hey Tori, what the fuck?
Tori.
I say, hey Tori, what the fuck happened in the city? What happened to Winter?
I'll say that, Tori, you received that right after the teleport finished.
So we've already teleported.
Yes.
Hold on. Sending is 25 words, isn't it?
Yes.
I think it's 35.
25.
Oh, is it 25? Never mind.
Everyone else just like Tori's face just go kind of white, a little bit of terror, and just starts counting on her fingers as she replies. Winter died. She's okay now.
That's a contradiction.
She
Okay,
got
hold on.
better.
I was eating some very hot macaroni and I swallowed that so fast.
Oh my god.
Winter died safely.
Yeah.
We have her power stored for now. What's happening there? Are you okay? Mm,
Thanks, bye.
yeah, hold on. I've got 2, 3, 4. I've got 9 words left. Hold on.
No.
Iron conscription have infiltrated
That's a good word.
Nemesis's family's manor. And then the last 2 words were just everyone's awake from obviously our previous conversations.
Right, okay. Thank you, Laura.
Of course.
Okay.
And as you
Yeah.
receive that, Esmond, and burst out into the main courtyard of Armath, you see that there is a wind kind of dusting across the clearing. It's stirring up this swirl of dirt and dust, and the yelling seems to be coming from the gate. As you watch, it is being opened by no hand of the townspeople. It is simply opening. And you start to see the form of somebody on the other side. Do you send another sending?
I might need the spell slot, so no. No, I'll send another sending.
Mm-hmm.
I cast sending.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to check my character sheet for Esmond to make sure of something. Okay, cast sending again. Undertake was supposed to be the next host. I don't know what that means. There's something at the gate. Armath no longer has her protection. Do 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 do.
Sitting like plants.
Can I just turn to everyone? I'm guessing this is before the bean hide conversation.
Yeah,
or
sure.
after it or whatever.
Sure.
I'll turn to everyone else. Armath has lost Winter's protection. Can we let her power go so Undertake can take it? Maybe we chose the wrong thing.
Sorry, what's going on? What's going on? You need to back up.
Okay, Winter had basically like a protective seal over Armath, which is the village we're from, and we have friends and family there. And now that she's gone, Undertake, who was supposed to take her power, who is in Armath, doesn't have it, so can't recast the protection there, and there's something opening the gate and getting in.
Okay. I'll make this quick. There's 2 things I can do here. 1, I can fully let it go. 2, I can use part of it.
Use part of it to do what?
Good fucking question.
what's the
I
safe option
can
right now?
extract. It wouldn't turn me into a Desico, I think. But it would let me draw a fraction of the power out in a way that wouldn't terribly corrupt me. And I might be able to recast the barrier myself. I'm not sure.
What are the chances of that?
Well, if I fail, it will go on to the next person anyway. Or, well, it'll go on to someone else. Hopefully. Presumably Armath. Or, not Armath, Undertake, but, you know, it's the same logic as Desico power in general. I'm not sure.
Hold on, I'm cooking.
I mean, how many people are in Armath? Children, friends, people we have promised safety.
Alice is just gonna quickly step off to the side as you guys are talking about this, like unprompted. Full like into the corner.
Okay.
I pull up my cell phone and and I Google how to help. I want to try and get the call's attention.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll Arcana.
Okay. That's a 26.
Slay. You reach for the call, and you barely have to push as you sense it is already active. It is already reaching for somebody using that connection it has through you to bounce to somebody else. And you can sense that faint thrum of arcane connection going to Esmond. But the call is listening to you. You can sense, though, that it's already reaching out to try and help Esmond.
So am I talking to Esmond right now, or like it's like a direct phone call line? Like,
essentially, you are a telephone pole, and the call is bouncing from its telephone pole through you to Esmond's telephone pole. So
okay.
you can talk to the call, but it is actively going to help Esmond as well.
Okay, good. Hey. Great. I already see, or I guess feel that you know what's going on.
Yeah, there's, she's back.
Oh, Jesus.
She's got something else with her, too.
Do you know what it is?
I don't know.
Okay, what do you need? What do you need? What do you need?
I'm going to help him. He's got... I don't know how to explain it, but it's like there's a gate, and I'm gonna try and open the gate.
Okay, what kind of gate? Like it's like a physical gate, or are we talking?
It's like, it's like there could be more, but it's being held back. I don't really understand it, but there's something being held back, and maybe it could help, and I don't know how to fight, and I can't go there. I'm stuck, so I'm gonna undo it.
What's keeping you stuck? Do you know?
I'm trapped in the cracks.
What would free you?
I don't know. Someone would need to open the cracks, but I don't know if the sea would come through them.
Is it something I can do from here?
I don't know.
Can you reach Havoc and tell her we need her help? Whatever she needs, she can bug me later.
I've already sent her. She's going to the teleport circle right now.
Okay,
but
let me see what I can do.
If Esmond says yes, I'll open the gate.
Okay. Okay. Please reach out to Esmond. I'll see what I can do from here. We're safe, so just don't worry about us. We'll be fine.
Okay, I'll try and tell you what happens.
Please. Before let Edison know that we love him.
I will. Don't worry, Starlight. I promise I won't let him fall again.
Thank you. Keep him safe.
I will.
I'll be back. Just, if you need anything, like, whatever you need.
I will.
Okay.
During this time, while you're having this discussion with the call, the rest of you are discussing whether to release the power or use a piece of it. During these moments, Esmond, you see the form of the woman, because you now know it's a woman. Tall, with salt and pepper hair. This kind of swirling cloth around her, a glinting metal contraption on each hip, and a heavy hat above her brow, with these intense, glowing golden eyes under the brim. She watches you for a minute as other figures begin to appear behind her. One in particular stepping up to stand next to her with this kind of muted green skin wreathed in gray smoke and holding an incense burner on a chain. And you can smell the incense from here. And you can hear almost in the distance, you can hear your other companions approaching. You hear Wolf shouting for the militia to arm up. You hear the thudding footsteps of Hayes and the sound of him drawing his great axe. You hear Powell asking you what's going on. You hear Maya calling for people to hide in their homes. And she just holds your gaze, waiting for something.
That actually makes me want to piss my pants and shit and come. That's so fucking scary.
And you, in that moment, as the others try to decide what to do, you hear the waves crash. You smell the sea salt as the call comes to you. And you hear it say, Esmond, I don't know what to do. I'm not good at fighting, but can I open it? The thing. I don't know how to can I undo it?
I
think
really
I
don't
can.
know what you're talking about.
There's like I didn't really understand what it was before, but Havoc has been teaching me things, and I'm learning more about magic, and I think it's like a gate. It's like a gate, and it's glowing, but it's being held shut, and
What's behind the gate?
I don't know. It's glowing, and it feels like a lot. Can I open it, or at least I won't open it all the way. Can I open it a crack, just a little, and we can see if it can help?
Just a little.
Okay, I'll be here with you. Okay. It's really bright. Like,
why are you acting so stressed about this? What exactly? I
don't know. It's whatever it is. It's really bright, like the stars.
Right. Sure.
And I will give the others a chance before the call opens the gate. Do you guys come to a decision what to make? You don't have a lot of time. Whether to try and release the power or use part of it or anything of that sort.
I can try using it, and if it doesn't work, it will get released anyway. And then it's off to Undertake. Or I can just take it out. Well, I actually don't know if I can remove it without doing that, so...
Am I back to the group now then, or...?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I just spoke with the call. They say they can open there's a gate There's some sort of power that they can release, but they need Esmond's permission. They've sent Havoc just to help, but it's better than nothing. I don't know what that entails, but all I know is that it's a bright power that can help.
It sounds like stuff that might not get there in time. Is it? I think it's worth just letting Winter's power go to Undertake. So, I'm sorry, Ellie. I know you went through a lot of pain trying to pick up the power, but right now, if it goes straight to Undertake, then that's instant power that they might have.
Okay. If everyone's fine with that. I will need my book back to do that, though. Alice.
Yeah, I fucking flick of the wrist and the book is there.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any guarantee that this will make it to Undertake?
Mm.
Ah!
So.
That's everyone. Take your medication.
No.
What if I say no?
Esmond.
Yes?
I set a 30-second timer.
Okay.
You feel the touch of the call, the smell of the sea salt, the wash of the waves. You feel it almost curl around something within you, taking hold of it. And you had never really truly been aware of it. It's like when somebody points out your breathing and you're suddenly super aware of every single breath you take and every sensation.
Yeah, thanks for that right now.
Sorry. And you become aware that there is almost some kind of gate, and it's almost like the bits of light that leak out are your magic. And it feels, whatever it is that the call is grasping onto, it feels intrinsically you. You may not have been aware of it before, but it feels like your very self. And you can feel layer upon layer of emotions, of anxiety, of fear, of courage. Everything you're feeling in this moment is almost turned up to 100 behind that gate. And you feel the call ever so
Wait!
Yeah?
I just realized what this is! Close it! Close
it! Is Esmond saying that, or are you?
I am. Keep going.
You feel the call ever so gently try to ease it open. And you see your mother's gaze sharpen. As... Chimchar, please. You realize you are not starlight. You are not starlit. You are a star.
I am.
Somebody locked that away. And you get a thread of that power. And as the powers of the Desico of Passion come to you, we're gonna cut away.
Hello?
The rest of you, those of you of Armoth, so everyone except for Stigmata and Elio, you feel something shift inside of you. You've seen before in brief moments that thread that the call had created to be able to protect you all back during the Siege of Armoth. And you were aware there was that magical connection. And through it, you almost feel this brief sensation that you can all recognize as Esmond's magic. You've all felt it in various ways, whether through healing or inspiration or other supports. And you feel it again. And it is intense. All of you get inspiration, including Elio and Stigmata. And there is this overwhelming sensation in your chest of briefly overpowering anxiety, and then the sudden knowledge of, oh, I've got this in the bag.
Fucking pull my dick out.
And Alice, you cannot hear the call. But somehow each of you know that whatever is going on, Esmond is at least sure that Armath is safe in this moment. And yeah!
Bruh. I guess I'll mark is it inspiration as in like the D&D inspiration or the Bard inspiration?
The
the music.
The Bard inspiration.
Alright, so then let me check what his inspiration die is.
Oh, no, you can do the max one. The max Bard one. What is
The
it?
max one? Like at level 20?
D12? Yeah. D12, I think it is.
It's a D12, yeah.
So you each have a D12 of inspiration.
Can we use that in combat, or is that just for?
Yeah, you
checks
can use
and
it in
stuff?
combat.
Yeah.
For, like
You
rolls
can use
to
it
hit?
for you can use it for rolls to hit, yeah.
Oh, that's
With Tasha's, you can also use it for damage, but I don't know if we're using Tasha's.
Yeah, sure. You can use it for damage.
You can use it for damage. Oh boy.
Yeah. You only have
Oh
one,
boy.
but still.
Oh, I'm about to go fucking crazy.
Does this run out like normal bardic inspiration, or is it
Yes.
just fucking here?
No,
Like in
it-
terms of time limit?
It'll
Get
run
one
out.
use.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay.
we got 10 minutes.
Oh, you mean like that? No,
Yeah.
it'll last until you use it.
Okay.
Shit.
Ooh, so excited.
Jesus fucking Christ.
There is another Desico in the world. Anyways, don't worry about it.
What?
Huh? Don't worry about
You,
it.
baby.
I didn't think that was gonna happen!
I literally told you on
I
the
didn't think
trip. We walked behind everyone and whispered about this while walking up hills.
I didn't think that it was gonna happen like now! I thought I had to die again!
Listen, I was gonna kill you again, but if you agreed
Oh.
to the call, it could happen earlier.
Alright.
You know,
cool.
consent and all that.
Uh-huh. I didn't really have informed consent on what was happening.
Hey, neither did the call.
Great. This music's great, by the way.
It's from Far Cry.
Yeah.
But the rest of you are at the manor. If you want to still release the power, you can. But, you know, it's up to you guys.
Sounds like he's fucking got it.
Yeah, we're
apparently.
chilling, it seems.
Esmond's goated with the sauce. We're good.
Alright, so then, as you guys approach the manor, you see movement just beyond the gate. What would you guys like to do?
What's the movement?
Like somebody has just moved past. With, difficult to make out since the gate is like a blown apart, exploded mess.
How far are the inner shields that I sense?
They are around like the grand hall. So like the very center back of the entire building. So there is like a couple large courtyards before it, and like other wings of the building.
I mean, I guess that's where we want to be heading. I guess. I mean, we're just like defending the manor, right? Like,
Is the ghoul on the loose here? Do we need to
The
put it to
ghoul.
rest?
The ghoul.
The ghoul.
yeah,
I don't remember what
Yeah, it was the. I don't know. Yeah, like,
It's where you got jump scared.
yeah. Man, I don't know. I don't know if that's like top priority right now.
I don't know if it's top
necessarily.
priority. I'm just saying it's also here, so be aware.
I don't know. I guess we want to find family members to fight alongside.
Yeah, we need support.
All right. So you guys are moving towards the gate.
Yeah.
All right. Then, as you step in towards the gate, let me swap maps. We don't need the burning library map anymore.
Damn.
As you guys see the blasted apart remains of the manor gate, we're gonna take a quick break as I ask for each of you to open up Roll20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good here.
You have been here.
I haven't loaded this in ages. Oh my god, we have the cards. I forgot about this.
Yeah, the second the map changed, it started sending wilder cards.
I don't even remember how to do it.
Yes, Char.
Like that.
But run to the bathroom, get a snack,
Yeah.
more water,
Go
anything.
piss,
of that sort.
girls.
Yes.
Oh yeah. I don't know if it came through because I didn't hear anything. Am I able to use my Pact of the Rod Keeper to just regain the spell slot?
Yeah, sure.
I spent big. Okay.
Yeah, you did it while running.
Yeah. Great.
But I will be right back. I'm gonna grab a quick snack. Yo.
The cat is killing me. Ow. Hi everyone, sorry I've had to mute. Pleasure.
I know, my son.
I think everyone's listening right actually. Oh, they don't hear me.
No, we heard. I'm still here. Hello.
I'm doing Alex's makeup for a Halloween party tonight. Currently. Skeleton.
Enjoy.
Yeah, I've gone as Leela from Futurama.
Nice. Hell yeah. Are you also going?
Yeah.
Oh, big. What time are you getting there at?
The party doesn't start till 11. We're going to a club.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Which is why when all this was happening, I thought we were starting at 8, like our normal time, and then I messaged Wilder. I was like, oh, yeah, I might have to like leave early at like 11, and he obviously got really confused because he was just like, okay, but we're starting at 6. I was like, really?
Shout out to Daylight Savings.
Yeah, thank you. Well, to be fair, before daylight savings, it would have been 5 p.m.
Never
Which
mind.
is-
Shout out to Daylight Savings.
I think it would have been 7, right? Because the clocks went back an hour. I don't know how
it
it
might
works,
be-
actually.
I think it was just because my phone was being weird.
Oh, I don't have control of my token.
Look up
Oh,
for
well.
me.
Oh, I know. Wait your turn.
Ooh, that's a lot of guys.
So is this the Thorn Band at the manor we're fighting now?
It's the Iron Conscription, I think. Well, they were working together, so it's probably both of them.
Oh fuck.
What's your max HP, Chloe?
I'm full now because we haven't done anything, but I want to say it's like in. I want to say like 70 something. I'm just loading up. Where is she? There she is. 51.
Oh. I'm back to lowest. I'm 48. There was a brief moment where I had 52, but it's fucking Jova again.
Like,
You look terrified.
really?
Yeah.
I don't want to look to it.
Okay, I won't shoot it.
Yeah. Well, or do I? I don't know.
Should probably not.
But you can say, if you don't mind.
That's okay. I need to tidy it up.
Yes! Oh, that nose. Yes!
Just another bit. I'm just gonna.
No. You know that's a no. You had one?
Whales from the grave. Oh my god. I've run out of D6s, it's actually happened.
You run out of D6s?
I've just leveled up into Rogue, so now I can't roll all my damage in one roll because I don't have enough D6s. Let me ask.
Rogue problems.
Yeah, so the maximum if I have a soul token and full bleed on the knife, the max damage is 96 44 plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
Which 9d6? Like, are you kidding?
It's good.
I only have 8. Yeah, this shit is so exciting. I need one more. Where did Don't keep his dice? I have no idea. Because, yeah, if I... Hold on. Whales from the grave. Guys, this might finally be the fight where I remember that I can use Lucky to re-roll an attacker's die. I have not once used this feature this campaign.
Wait, you can use it to like if someone crits you, you can just say "fuck off, no."
Yeah, and I've never once used it because I forget every game.
This is news to me, so shit, fair enough.
Certainly. Well, I was just saying my max damage right now is 96 44 plus 4.
Oh, what
Rogue
the...
moment.
That's a lot.
Certainly.
Well, enjoy your new rogue abilities. I'm turning you into a T-Rex turn 1, so you get none of them.
Bruh.
Damn.
I'm on roll 20 right now, but it actually won't let me.
Oh yeah, I can't move my token.
I can't see the game.
I can move Tori's token. I can't move anyone else's, including my own.
Bruh. Hold on.
Yeah, I can't move
Oh, I can also move Tori's token.
Yo.
Let me try Tori's.
Yeah.
I can move Alice's token.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. I can move Alice's. Oh, I think they're just being fixed.
Oh yeah, me too.
I'm actively fixing them right now.
I can move Nemesis.
Let's fucking go.
Put yourselves back, you guys.
Alright.
Thank you.
What the fuck is safety deck? Oh no, I was
It's
just robbing
the-
Laura. Never mind.
Yeah, it's the like safe word deck or whatever
What's
for
your
when you
safe
feel
word?
uncomfortable.
Yeah, what's your
God.
safe word, guys?
Yeah.
Trick question. We have a campaign one.
Is it
It's
Uma
true.
Thurman?
It is
Uma Thurman.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
What's the origin story of that?
Savior
I
uses
don't remember.
it, so I started using it.
I don't remember why I use Uma Thurman. I think it. I think I just really like Kill Bill.
That's
Slay.
That's fair. It's a pretty good movie.
Yeah, you're valid.
Love the drip they got
Thanks.
going on there.
Yeah.
Certainly. Less. Oh.
You guys managed
Look forward.
to skip my entire fight versus those knights, which was gonna be rough.
Let's go.
So you
Let's
guys,
fucking go!
you guys are going
We're
into
so
this
back.
fight in a much better position.
We are so
Yeah,
fucking
you were
back.
like,
just-
this fight has
we
been
fucking
cooking
did.
since August, and I'm like, no. I don't want to deal with that, actually.
You'll have to deal with it eventually, but
Nope.
not right now.
Savior, I'm trying to be
Oh.
reasonable
cards.
here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to. I did just get my frame rate fucking wrong. My 12 Savior wants to steal this card from your hand request.
Yeah.
Chloe, can you try and reload the page to see if you can get into Roll20? Because it's not even showing you, like, logged on, essentially.
Yeah, sure.
You're...
Because I definitely got it on my iPad before because I did it with you when we played in whatchamacallit.
Amalgamation.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That one. Oh, hold on. I think I have found it. I was on the wrong whatchamacallit. Browser. I was on the wrong browser. And like I said, I'm doing. Oh yeah, you weren't here when I said it, but love. I'm doing Alex's skeleton makeup for our party. I am listening, and I am here.
Oh, good.
I'm just gonna stay muted just because of that.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh.
This is Alex. He plays Ed. He plays Ed, which is the really yappy hyena in the Lion King.
I love the Lion King!
Hell yeah.
I've never seen The Lion King.
Whoa!
Fucking air horn.
1 million times.
Yeah, air horn. We cannot be friends until you watch this movie. I'm unfriending you on Discord right now.
I'm sorry.
Every day.
I don't know what a lion is.
Another fight. Then we're gonna fight everyone. My games. Oh, here we go. I see it. I see it. I see it. I'm here. I'm here.
Slay.
I'm here.
I think it's funnier if we just give the knights the middle finger and dipped.
Yeah.
Where would you dip to?
Back to
already did.
Armeth.
We
I got
just
more spell
escaped.
slots. We can keep
Okay.
running.
We can go to that weird ruin and find a guy with 1 HP.
Oh, I
Yeah.
need to roll.
I will say real quick, for you, Laura.
Yes.
So these like golden things,
Yeah.
those are the arcane turrets.
Ooh.
Technically, you're not able to see them right now in character, but once you see them, you'll be able to tell they haven't been turned on yet.
Right.
And you know that essentially as like the low-key like access card to access them and turn them on, you need to have one of the Onyx Clan tattoos. So you can
Ooh.
go around and turn each of these on.
Is that an action?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also any of these surfaces, like this cobblestone here and this cobblestone here, those are like walls and upward movement.
Right.
But yeah. Slay.
Are we rolling initiative?
Yes, we are going to be rolling initiative. I have the wrong thing pulled up. Initiative.
So
There's
if
my-
I use my action to turn on the turret, like that's my whole turn because I can't offhand attack unless I've attacked with my main hand.
Mhm.
I was just making sure.
Yeah. Technically, what you could do, you could probably get away with is like standing close to the turret and somebody else turning it on. As long
Oh,
as like the
like-
tattoo is near it.
Right. Okay.
So like,
Well,
say
let's see how it
you
goes.
don't have a chance to turn it on, but you're next to it,
Meh,
somebody
there you
can
go.
come up and turn it on.
Right.
I have a +6 to initiative.
I have a plus 10.
-1.
Okay, well that is a rare dub.
That's why I was like, damn, that's pretty good actually.
My
don't
son,
need that.
stop. Alright, give me a sec. I'm adding all these in. 17 for
My
Shoshin. The nat 1F.
I tried.
I knew I was forgetting something, and it was setting up initiative earlier. This happens every time. Jesus Christ, Alice, go off.
Yeah, bruh.
I'm good with the sauce.
Going and swinging. What was the inspiration? Was it a D12?
Yes.
Okay.
And then...
Also, sorry. You know, I have this tokens of the departed.
Yes.
So it's an action to destroy a token, but it doesn't say what it is to collect a token. So is that just free?
Does it say what the grounds are for collecting a token?
When a life ends in your presence.
Then yeah, I'll say you.
Oh,
get it
never
for
mind.
sure.
It's a
Oh,
reaction. I can't
okay.
read. Ignore me.
No, you're fine. Slay. Alrighty, let me get our fight music. Where is it?
I'm enjoying this music.
What? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
that's pretty good.
Too bad.
Man.
Oh man.
I did forget I was down 24 hit points from eating shit.
Oh, we should have healed you.
No,
Well, that's okay.
Oh boy.
consequences of our actions. It's fine. I'm going last. I'm gonna stand very far away.
Yeah, it'll be fine. You know? Let me turn down this volume some. Okay. Alrighty. You guys see as you step up closer to the gate, somebody standing there in pitch black armor. His helmet is not on, like in the picture. Long, dark brown hair with graying bits at the temple.
The Mimic!
Yep, it is the clone of Creed Volkov. And he stares you all down. He holds your gaze specifically, Shoshan, and kind of
I
like...
did not know this.
Hmm?
Technically, I would not know this.
Yeah, because the dog is showing you.
Oh, okay.
If it's blind sight, I only have up to 10 feet. Do I have just like
Yeah,
regular?
essentially,
Right?
while the dog is activated during combat, I'm letting you have low-key normal vision.
Hell yeah.
It's just like dog color coded, you know? The colorblind.
fair,
is
yeah. You're
Yellow and
colorblind.
blue.
The colors are a bit weird, but you know, you'll adapt.
All you see is Best Buy.
But he holds your gaze, watching you. And he says, well, I should have expected this, in all honesty. But, well, the Thorn Band is taking part in this attack. You can take heart from just that, at least. However, while they're pursuing the Oracle, I am assisting here as a favor to someone. And as a favor to you, Shoshan, for our shared history. This is a lost cause. You do well to turn back.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care about that right now.
Of course.
I'm doing what I think is right.
What do you-
and I'm aware of what you are. So I don't really think your opinion matters in this particular case.
What you think is right. You're still a child of the Thornband. He holds out a hand. And you've briefly seen this before, Shoshin. You were never really quite sure what it was. But it's easier to infer what it is now that you know more. As he tries to use the influence the Thornband has on your blood against you. And when it does not work, his face falters for a moment, and then his scowl grows. It's true. You are a traitor. I didn't want to believe Kurul, but you give your allegiance to another power. So,
Given circumstances.
so be
Better
it.
choice, I think.
And as he draws his blade, top of initiative, Alice.
Fuck me, I don't like being first.
You can always hold your turn if you want.
Want to see a magic trick? Yeah, that's what I was measuring. I was like, it's 150 feet by 20. Well, it's a 20 feet spear.
What could it be?
I like pull something out of my pocket, cast fireball.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, my control key snapped out of my keyboard.
Oop. And that's a dex save for him, right?
Oh yeah, because I'm like right at the gate. Like they can see me, gates open.
Yeah.
Who is this dude?
This one right here is Creed. These ones, at first glance, look like some kind of soldier that are with him. You're not sure.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's do a fireball level 3.
Slay.
Let's start small. So that's a dex save of 17.
Alrighty. Using the big dice. That's a 7.
Excellent.
Is that for all of them or just Volkov?
I did Volkov first. The other one, the Shield Guardian, is...
I was gonna say, if I could
12.
move a little bit. If I could move, like, I mean, I already cast it, so it's all good.
Oh, that's fine. So you got all 3 of them in it, right?
Technically, if I go right here,
Yeah, that's fine. Alright.
I can get all these motherfuckers.
Then they all fail, all 3 of them.
And then the other 3? Or the other 5, I can get all 3 because it's 150 feet.
Oh shit,
It's,
yeah, go for
it's
it.
150 feet and it's a 20-foot radius. So, yeah.
Alrighty. Then for the other ones, one got a 6, so also fail. The other one got a 10, so also fail. All 5 of them failed.
Excellent. I look at the party and I give them a wink, and then I cast Fireball.
Slay!
And I want to add my inspiration.
Alrighty.
So 18 points of damage for all of them,
Alrighty.
plus an
Nice.
additional... Oh, excellent. 1.
That's so
Thanks,
huge.
inspiration, but that's 19 points
Thanks,
of
Esmond.
fire damage to all.
Yeah, thank
all of them.
Esmond for that one.
Thanks, Esmond. I blow a kiss to the sky.
Alright. 2 minus 19. Alright. Write that down. For what colors is that? That's red, blue, green, and pink. Slay.
I was like, can I bonus action Misty Step out of there? I'm good. I'm good for now. No, I'm good.
Alright. Yeah, you're fine. You're
Like,
fine.
Fireball runs away.
Alright. With that, and that's the end of your turn, right?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Slay. All right, then. You each watch.
Slay.
As taking his turn, Creed Volkov moves.
Fuck.
With a sudden burst of movement, he charges at you with this glinting black armor. And does... Let me see how many... Ooh, so many attacks.
If you hit me, you're ableist.
He swings this large greatsword at you once. Hey, does a 26 hit?
Nuh-uh.
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 Yeah.
Alright, let me see. Oh, where's my d10s? I had the dice for the other fight ready, not this one yet. You know how it be. So that's going to be 21 slashing damage.
Oh.
And then another 11 slashing damage because of his charge. And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Was this the first
21.
attack?
Yeah, this is his first attack. 21, you just succeed. As you avoid being shoved to the ground by his blade.
Fuck you, I'm better. I am better.
He whirls around for his second of 3 attacks. Does a 22 hit?
Yep.
Alright. Because he didn't charge this time, he only does... 18 slashing damage. The wizard. Yeah. And the only healing you guys have is Tori.
That's,
Oh yeah.
I mean, better than not. We'll take it.
Technically, you guys also have like healing potions and stuff.
True.
We have like one.
I think each of you has at least one.
I don't have one unless I was supposed to come with one.
Yeah, I don't remember.
It came free with your character.
Does it come free with my character?
Technically, no, but I'll let you say you went shopping. You can have one regular healing potion.
Thank you.
Since the others got a chance to go shopping before. But with that, he is then going to use his final attack with, as you all see, this kind of burst from his back as these thorns whip out. Long strands of thorns. And he is going to lash towards Shoshin. And Shoshin, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Can I fucking dispel? Can I react? Can I do it?
No, this is just an ability he has. It is not a spell.
It doesn't matter.
That's gonna
Shoshin
be an
makes
8.
these. Never mind. Fuck.
Awesome. So you're going to be pulled... Oh, plenty. You're going to be pulled right up to him with 30 feet. And you are going to take... 7 piercing damage as the thorns wrap around you and drag you towards him. And he glares at you very darkly. And that is the end of his turn. With that, it's now Stigmata's turn.
Sick. Okay, while they're... How high would you say that this area is off the ground?
I'd say it's about 20 feet up.
Fuck. Can I... Is, like, the wall... Can I get on the roof, or is this, like, I can't get on the roof because it's, like, tipped over?
You can get on the roof. You know,
Okay,
a little bit
well, I'm
of
not going
wall
to.
run.
Well, I can climb walls.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I'm a vampire, they can just climb walls and walk upside down on them.
I'm pretty sure monks can also run up walls.
They can run along walls.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I'm gonna run up on this Volkov guy.
Go for it. You trained alongside him for years.
Yeah, I know I know where he's ticklish. Anyways, I'm gonna hit him.
Slay.
With my quarterstaff. That's a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, sick. That is 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Slay.
And I'm going to stunning strike.
Alrighty, and what save is that for him?
It's a 17 DC for 1 second. Just give me a sec.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of stuff here in this here thing. It's a con save, which he's probably really good at, but we'll try.
I mean, he rolled poorly. Let's see, con. Well, he has a plus 10 to con, so that's 18.
Fuck. Okay, I hit him again.
Yeah.
Okay. That is a 25 to hit.
That hits.
And that's 7 points of bludgeoning damage. I'm gonna stunning strike him again.
Awesome. Give me a second. Write that down. That's 25.
Fuck. Okay. Okay, and then I'm gonna bonus action, unarmed strike him.
Alright.
I'm just gonna punch him. It's a 28 to hit.
That hits.
And that's 11 points of punching damage.
Alrighty.
Alright, that's my turn.
Slay. Let me just hold on a moment. Sweet. Yeah, sure. He is going to cast with his legendary action.
Fuck.
Let me make sure this spell. Yeah. So he's going to cast Wall of Force.
Counterspell.
Thanks.
Slay.
Fuck.
Fuck right off with that.
What level are you casting it at?
Automatically 5th because I'm a warlock. Which is
Alrighty.
the level of force.
Yes.
Nothing gives you a bigger
it
dick than
works.
just saying counterspell.
He makes a face at you, looking annoyed, but cannot use his legendary action.
Motherfucker had Wall of Force on a legendary action. I'm going to kill myself.
Yeah, he gets he has a total of 3 legendary actions per turn, and casting a spell costs 2. So with that, Shoshin, it's your turn. You're not upright, nice and close.
Excellent. This is where I wanted to be. Now I can beat the shit out of you. Alright. Let's organize this real quick. What can I do with my action economy? Because I can do many things. I just need to figure out what I want to do here. Okay. Well, first step, we do the transformation. That is a bonus action. So I'm going sicko mode, in a sense.
Yeah.
This helps. Okay. And let me check. What is this? That's a bonus action too. Never mind. We're hitting him.
Slay.
My finest trick. That's gonna be probably not enough here. 16 to hit?
That does not hit.
Yep. Wow, another 16. So, great.
That does not hit.
That's it for me then.
I salute you, King. He does, curl his lip at your new form, but doesn't say anything. And with that... and with that, it's the shield's turns. This one's going to... Let me check movement. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. This one's going to move up here and is going to swing at Stigmata. And Stigmata, as it gets close, you realize it's kind of familiar in a way. Not as a person. This is a construct, specifically one that you can recognize as one of Avail's. Well, the first attack is only a 9 to hit. And the second one is a 26 to hit.
Me?
Yeah.
That hits.
Alrighty. Then you go ahead and take... Oh, that's not bad. 10 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Okay. And the other one's going to move up to alongside Shoshin.
Wait!
Yeah?
I just got attacked.
Yeah.
And it missed one.
It did.
So I get to punch Volkov as recompense.
Go for it.
One of my abilities. Okay, that's 22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Whoa. Whoop, that was the wrong dice. He takes 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
I love that for him.
Yeah. Don't miss, or I'll punch your dad.
Alrighty. And the one that has attacked Shoshin is going to swing its large metal fist. It got a natural 20. It's a fun little 20.
On me?
Yeah, on you.
Yeah.
So... Ooh. Plus... well, times 2. That's 26 bludgeoning damage.
Is it magical?
No. This is just...
Is it made of silver?
It's fist. It doesn't specify what it's made of, but I doubt it's made of silver.
13 points of damage then, let's go.
Slay.
Let's fucking go.
And it's going to make its second attack. That's an 18.
Nope.
Slay. So fails to hit. And the other soldiers are going to start to move forward, but they're not very fast. And the other ones will hold their ground. So with that, it is now Nemesis's turn. Nemesis?
Oh my god.
Laura's dead.
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry. The delivery driver called me.
No, it's fine.
It's my turn. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 questions. First one is, do the turrets harm the party or just the enemies?
Those who are aggressors to you.
Okay. Secondly, what do they do? Do I know what they do? Considering I used to live here. Like how much?
Yeah, essentially they shoot
do.
the firebolt cantrip. I can't talk.
Oh, okay. Okay, with that in mind, I'm gonna go stab. Oh, Creed. Oh wait, actually, maybe I can't get that close. Hold on.
Unless you're vaulting over somebody's shoulder.
I can go into my ally space, right?
You can pass through. You cannot stand in the same space as somebody.
Ooh. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna go attack the red guy because I can get just about here.
Slay.
And it's still sneak because Shoshin's there. I'm excited for this roll. Oh, I rolled a hit. I'm using Vicious Hunt because I have to use that first.
Mm-hmm.
Curse moment. That's a 15 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay, I'm gonna use a lucky. Oh my god, 15 again. This is so sad. Do I use another luck point?
You're gonna want to save your luck points, Cake.
That's true. Okay, then I'm gonna bonus action disengage and head to. Oh wait, I don't have any movement. I don't know. I could head to the turret with a dash, maybe. Then I get opportunity. Oh wait, I have my ferocious attack. I forgot I had that. I can add a +5, so that's then 20 to hit.
That does hit.
Oh bro, I didn't even need to use lucky. That's okay. One second. Okay, cool. I'm gonna let me roll my damage on the red guy.
Yeah.
That gets the bleed as well. And I can roll twice for all damage because of that feat.
Mm-hmm.
I think 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, or... Let me roll again. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24 piercing damage.
Slay. Let me see. Minus 24.
Sorry, that's a lot of counting.
No, you're fine. It's
then...
looking unhappy.
That's fucking good. We're gonna do Wells from the Grave, which is 3d6 on Creed, which is necrotic damage. That is 12 necrotic.
Slay. Hold on. I can't do math. 12. You said necrotic?
Yes.
Alright, you see it does not do as much damage as you would like.
Okay, sad. And then I still have my bonus action actually, because I used the ferocious. So I'm gonna hit red again with my short sword.
Slay.
20 to hit.
That does hit.
Great, and that's just 1d6 plus 4. I think. Yeah. 6 damage.
Slay.
And that is me.
Alrighty. And with that, it is now Tori's turn.
Muted.
Enough. They might be stepped away right now.
Yeah, no way.
Sorry, what?
No, I was talking about Tori.
Oh, okay.
In that case, it is now Elio's turn.
Okay. As a bonus action, I want to summon the Peach Ring, the portal. I want to put it right here.
Slay.
I don't know how to. I don't know if I can do that, or I can probably just draw a circle or something. One second. I'm trying, guys.
No, you're doing good.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna have it make an attack on the guy above me, or on the red one.
Mm-hmm.
I want to find out if it takes psychic damage. That is a 18 plus 11. That's a 29.
Slay, and that's the hit, right?
Yeah, to hit.
Yeah,
and then it just deals 4 psychic.
Alrighty, it does take the psychic damage.
Wonderful. I love to hear that. And then as my action, I gotta get the ruler out real quick to see how I can do this. I wanna like try to drop a synaptic static in a way to hit as many of these guys as without hitting us. Can I put it like here and then kind of catch this guy on the edge? Kind of go up like that? Or do you want me to like draw up a circle or something?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So can I hit like 1, 2, 3, 4 like that?
Sure.
Cool. So that is going to be intelligence saves from all 4 of them.
Alright. From the 3 shield guardians, it is 1 fail, 2 fails, 3 fails. Oh well, wait, there's 3 of them. So that last roll then was for Creed, who got a 19.
That is my DC.
Defender wins.
Unfortunate. Okay. So the 3 who failed are going to get diseased a little bit.
Real.
I don't have enough d6s for this, and I can't steal from the rogue player anymore, unfortunately. So that's 32 to the 3 who failed.
Alrighty.
16 to Creed. And the 3 who failed also have a d6 penalty to all of their attack rolls, ability checks, and concentration saving throws.
Alright. You said it was
just like every attack.
Yeah.
32.
32, okay.
Yep.
Well, the red one's dead.
Oh!
Sorry for kill stealing.
Bingo.
There we go. Yeah. And the other guys are looking unhappy. You know how it be when you're unhappy.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's your whole turn.
I'm gonna like move so that I don't get hit in the fucking splash zone of some terrible shit.
Hell yeah.
And then that's my turn.
Alright. And with that, top of the order is Alice. Alice.
Excellent. I'm gonna as my action, can I drink my potion of healing?
Yeah. Bonus action, slay. Oh, I see Tori typing. Chloe, are you back? Yeah. Yeah.
Man, I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. We called for you and then figured we'd check when you got back.
I was walking to my phone. That's weird. I did not hear it at all.
Enough. We will get back to you very shortly then, Alice. Tori, what would you like to do?
Oh, so we've got one of them dead, one's sleeping. I would like to, can I just wild shape into a bear?
Yeah, sure.
And we can go through, like ally spaces, can't we?
Yes, you can't stand in, but you can pass through.
Amazing. And I would like to go to this one here.
Slay.
And let me just get up a bear. D&D. Druid. Okay, I can make 2 attacks, so I would like to just do all attacks on this guy. So that is me. So that will be 1 bite and 1 claws.
Hell yeah.
And since I'm flanking with Alice, does that mean I get advantage?
Yes.
Amazing. So I actually don't have real dice with me, so slash roll 2d20. Oh, I did that wrong. Two. 20. So for the first attack, which is bite, that is a 20.
That hits.
Amazing. Each 5 foot 1. 1d8 plus 4. Beautiful. Oh, so that's 12. 12 damage.
Hell yeah.
And then the next one is
Nice.
22 to hit.
That does hit.
2d6, beautiful. Sorry, I'm also doing this on my iPad, so it's really finicky. She's a bit janky, but it's okay. 2d. Well, 2d6. That is 9 slashing damage.
Hell yeah. It's looking rather rough.
Beautiful, thank you.
Alright, Alice.
Sorry about that.
No, all good. Meg, did you roll your healing?
Yeah, I got 4.
Enough.
Yeah, it'd be like that, and that's my turn. I'm not gonna move because I'll get smacked.
You still have your action.
Yeah.
Use that to disengage and then not get smacked.
True, I can just disengage. That's right. I'll do that and step back.
Hell yeah.
Okay, that's it. Thanks.
Yeah. Alrighty. With that, it is now Creed's turn. Who seems to be... He keeps, like, glancing back over his shoulder as if he's checking for something. But still, he's going to make the first of his 3 attacks. Now that you're here, Shoshin, he's going to take a swing down on you. For... Oh, jeez. Does a 15 hit?
Nope.
Alright, second attack. Does a 27 hit?
Yeah.
Alrighty. He did not get his charge, so... You get 17 slashing damage. And now that you are up nice and close, he once again attacks you with his thorns.
These are magical, I assume, right? The attack.
It is a ranged weapon attack.
I mean, like the sword.
Oh, the sword. The sword is. It's not labeled as magical. It's labeled as adamantine. So I don't think that counts as magical.
Oh, we're so back then. So that's 8 then, right? That's 8 damage then? 17 half?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I was muted. Real quick.
Yeah.
As a reaction, deal less. The portal kind of pops out and just takes a piece of the hit. That is an 8 on a d8. Get fucked.
So no damage.
Correct.
We're so bad.
I also have a reaction. I just remembered.
Oh,
I can smack him for smacking my friend.
Yeah, go for it.
Let's go. Let me roll to hit. 27 to hit.
Hell yeah, that hits.
Does a 27 hit? Well, it's not gonna be that much actually. Oh, I do get the bleed though. Plus 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 damage.
Slay. Alrighty. And he is going to do his third and final attack on you, Shoshen, which he had rolled as a 27 to hit.
Yep.
Alright, then the thorns constrict around you. For 12 piercing damage.
That counted as magical. I would assume so, right?
That does, yes.
Okay.
Slay. And with that, that's the end of his turn. It is now Stigmata's turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's Volkov looking?
Perfectly fine.
Fuck this guy, man.
Ooh.
Can I move through the portal?
I don't believe so.
Will I die?
Oh, you mean like move through the space? I thought you meant like go
Yeah.
through the portal.
No, yeah. Can I
Uh,
move through its space?
as long as there's no rules on Juice's end saying you can't, I think that's fine.
Juice?
Back, sorry. I thought I said it into the mic, but I don't think it picked up. You can move through it.
Sick. I'm moving through it.
Work.
It is.
I'm gonna. Oh wait, shit. Actually, wait.
Technically, if you're going,
Yeah.
Pink would get an opportunity attack on you.
Yeah. I'll do it from here then. I'm going to hit him.
Creed.
Yeah, Creed.
Okay.
With my quarterstaff. That is a 15 to hit.
That does not hit.
Alright, gonna hit him again. Fuck, that's a 14 to hit.
That does not
These
hit.
are not my rolls. Okay, I'm going to do a flurry of blows. And that is going to happen
Mm-hmm.
right now. Unarmed. 18 to hit.
That does not hit.
Fucking. And that's a natural one. Okay, that's my turn.
I'm so sorry, King.
That's fine.
At the end of your turn.
Let me see here, actually, one sec. You know what? I used it, so I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Goodbye. I'm going somewhere else.
Change the world.
Alright, then Pink is going to make an opportunity attack. And so
I use Tipsy
Okay.
Sway, so they don't get an opportunity attack.
Awesome.
And I'm gonna move over here.
Slay.
Give my homies some space to breathe.
Alrighty. In that case, he's going to make his Creed is going to make his legendary action. And he is going to bring his adamantine greatsword around once more to hit you, Shoshan.
Alright.
Ooh. Hey. Does a 30 hit?
Yeah, it might.
That's
Do you
great.
want to double check?
But it's not a crit.
Yeah. It was close.
Okay.
Yep. That's 3 plus. That's 21 slashing damage.
So reduced to 10.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry, I forgot the plus 5. So that's 26. So half 13. Yeah. Slay. And with that, it is now Shoshan's turn.
Alright. First up, I'm gonna use my bonus action. Gonna Crimson Right. I think Right of the Storm. Seems good. I'll do that. So I take a d6 of necrotic damage.
work.
Extract my dice. Hold on. 2. So 2 necrotic damage. Then I'm gonna endeavor to hit this man again.
Slay.
Another fucking 6. I swear to God. These dice taking a rest. It's only rolling 6s.
It'd be good if it was a D6, but
There's yeah, how about an 18? No?
An 18 does not hit.
Fantastic. Alright, that's it for me.
Alrighty. And it's now the shield's turn. Red is dead. Pink is going to whirl around and make an attack on you, Tori. Where's the stat block? There's the stat block. His first fist punching a fucking bear. Does a 14 hit?
Hit me?
Yeah.
My AC with the bear. Actually, I can't remember. Do I take the bear's AC or my own AC?
You take the bear's AC.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
Alrighty.
You got a D6 penalty from the synaptic static.
Oh, right. Is that to the to hit? Alright.
The hit.
So then that was only 10 to hit.
That doesn't hit.
I got you.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you, Jules.
Second attack. Where is it? The bonus to hit. That's a 16 to hit, and then minus D6. So that's only an 11 to hit. I'm guessing that doesn't hit either.
11 does hit.
Slay.
Oh wait, it meets.
Okay, defender wins. You're fine.
Okay, amazing.
Yeah, totally fine. Green shield is gonna move in on you, Stigmata. That's a 16 to hit, but he was also hit by the synaptic. So that's a 12 to hit.
Does not hit.
Slay. Second attack. That's a 14 minus 2, so 12.
Does not hit.
His punches just aren't as good as yours. What can I say?
I got really good hands.
How much did you say how much damage I took?
I did, right? Did I not? Oh no, he didn't hit either time.
Oh no, he didn't. No, sorry, I'm going crazy. Don't worry, ignore me.
No, you're fine. And Blue's gonna roll up on you as well, Stigmata.
Come catch hands.
So that's that. A 13 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Mm-hmm. And that's an unnatural 20 minus 6, which is 14. Does 14 hit?
No.
Slay.
Let me just tell you, my armor class is 22.
I know. It's just funny to ask. Alrighty. The other ones have no long distance, so they're going to keep at their posts. With that, it is now Nemesis's turn.
Hey. As a monk, Savid, do you get more than one action, or no?
I get 2 attacks, and for each of those attacks, I can hit something again.
Oh, right. Because I don't want to ask you to turn the turret on if it uses your whole turn, obviously.
It uses my whole turn, yeah.
I get it.
Also, I can turret. I don't mind.
Well, it does. You said it was the Firebolt cantrip, which is only 1d10.
It does
I don't know if
higher
it's like...
than the base.
Oh, it does higher?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna... how far is it? I will move here and turn on the turret as my action. Yeah. I also forgot to roll my charisma save for the knife last turn, so I guess I'll just do it now.
Yes.
DC 12. Oh. Well, that is unfortunate. That is a 6, 7, 8.
Slay. Remind me, what does that do?
Let me check. You must take your turn trying to attack same target you attacked before. If you cannot attack the same target, attack the next nearest target, regardless of whether it's friend or foe.
Well, Stigmata is the next nearest.
I could re-roll the save.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll that save. That's even worse. Let's fucking go. We're gonna use our last luck point to not eviscerate Stigmata.
I love to explode.
That is a 12.
Let's go.
I believe
That's
that
a
you
12.
can kill Stigmata.
Yep.
Let's
Defender wins, I guess.
do it
I'm so
again.
sorry, King.
It's okay. I love to die.
Well,
Wait, does this Fender win, like, if you make... I thought it was if you hit the 12, you're fine, right?
Wait, what do I have to do?
oh, because am I the defender in this situation? I guess I am.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go! Stigmata
then you're
lives.
fine. Stigmata lives.
Oh, we're fine.
Hooray.
I think it would be hard to hit Stigmata anyways, but you know, W.
This is true.
Too fast.
Alrighty, is that your whole turn?
Yes.
Slay. Alrighty. Next up is Tori.
Yay! I think I'm just gonna keep going for this guy until he's down.
Go off.
Because you've got those two guys up there. I mean, yeah, I feel like that makes the most sense. Kill one before I carry on. So, yeah. One, 2, 20. Oh, that's a 9 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay. One, 2, 20. I hate that iPads don't let you kind of like go back to just a certain spot.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to retype the whole thing. Oh god, that's even worse. That is a... Is it 6 as well? Oh, it is plus 6. That is a 11 to hit.
That does not hit.
Well...
Alrighty. Is that your whole turn?
I think so. I can just do 2 attacks. I don't want to leave the fight either.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. With that, Shoshin, how are you looking? Like, do you look on the lower health side, or do you look fine?
I have less than 50% of my HP. On a scale of 1 to 76, I would say I'm at about a 29.
Slay! Alright, he's not worried about you then. Creed is going to take another legendary action. He is going to use his Blade Dash. He moves without provoking opportunity attacks, and then can make an attack with his blade and attack with his thorns. So, where's my... I'll make sure. Yeah, awesome.
Cringe.
Listen, he knows who Stigmata is.
Yeah.
With a sudden burst of speed, he leaves behind the bleeding Shoshin and rushes you, Stigmata, recognizing that you two are going for the turret. And he is going to swing down at you. His blade attack does a 24 hit.
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, can I use my reaction to use my Blood Curse of the Eyeless?
I mean, yeah, sure, that's not an opportunity attack.
Nope, it's a reaction. Okay, so... actually, wow, fantastic. It would only reduce it by 1, so... It does
23. Yeah, sorry.
nothing. One day I'll do something in this fight.
I'm so sorry, Kate. You and Alice are going through it a little bit. But the fireball did shave off a lot of damage. So the attack hits, that deals... plus 5... 21 slashing damage. And then his thorns are going to whip around and pull you in, Nemesis. So I need a strength saving throw.
A strength saving throw.
Yeah.
I take 21 damage.
I'm good at those. Yeah.
He's got a bit of thorn.
He's got like a bunch of thorns protruding from his back, very Resident Evil. Like strands of thorns, like brambles.
Excellent news.
He is the Thorn Band.
Unnatural 1.
Hell yeah!
It was close.
You get pulled in
Yeah,
to
we're
join the
close.
party. Well, technically.
Does that do damage to me?
It does do damage.
Ooh. I have something for that.
So you take 11 piercing damage.
Okay. I'm gonna Hellish Rebuke him.
Slay.
It's 3d10 fire damage. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Or I'm gonna reroll to use the high damage. Because I can do that once a turn, and I haven't attacked this turn.
Hell yeah.
8, 9, 10. Nope. It was 16 fire damage.
Alright, 16. Slay! Wow, it looks like you guys have gotten through a fourth of his health.
Good job, team.
Huge. Well, we've got the turret now, I guess.
And you turned on the turret, right?
I did, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Keeping an eye on where it is in the order. Awesome. And with that, it is now Elio's turn.
I'm a warlock.
You are.
Alright. Do you guys want him next to you, or do you want him gone?
Whatever your heart desires, King.
Okay. Alright. I will fucking smack him with the portal. That is a 24 to hit.
Slay. That hits.
For 3 damage and a 10-foot slow. And then, as my action, Eldritch Blast. So that is a 21 to hit and a 22 to hit.
Both hit.
Okay. So that is, I rolled the D100 die instead of my D10. Give me a second. That is 9 on the first one and 17 on the second one. Or 16 on the second one. 9 and 16. To 25.
Slay. You'll love to see it. Alright.
And that's all. That's all from me.
Yeah. Awesome. Written that down. And with that, top of the order, right as it becomes your turn, Alice, you all hear a very loud disturbance in the distance. Nemesis, you sense first that the inner shield has been breached. And immediately after, there is this distant blast of lightning, and a smell comes over the wind of ozone and plants. And Tori, you specifically would know that the Fae guests were also within the shield, so that is probably them trying to put up a defense now that the shields are down. And with that, it is now Alice's turn.
Wahoo!
Wahoo!
Oh boy, what should I do?
What your heart desires.
I wish to have another health potion, DM.
Not that one.
You look silence. Hits me for 6 points of damage, I die. Oh, baby, a triple. So sorry. Give me 3.
That's fine.
2, 1.
Polymorph Creeds into a sheep.
If only. You know what? I'm gonna cast Haste.
Very based spell. I
Yeah,
discovered.
Let's see.
Yes.
Should I?
No, yeah. On whoever you want.
Oh. Sorry, I keep trying to switch to D&D Beyond and I keep getting schedules. I'll give it to Sigma.
Hell yeah.
Sigma!
Sigma.
Sigma balls.
Depending on what level you're casting it at, I think you can hit multiple people.
You can't upcast haste.
Yeah,
Fucking
that's,
no.
You got it.
that's a sorcerer thing.
I'm built
That,
different, babe.
that's why I was getting confused.
Sigma, haste be upon ye.
To be clear, I am Sigma, right?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna...
Sigma balls.
Who are you?
It's Stigma.
Sigma now.
Man.
Sigma, that's
Hell yeah.
I grant
Sick.
thee haste.
You'll love to hear it. Ba-bam. Alrighty. Is that your whole turn?
Sorry, I'm still here. I keep forgetting click to talk tabs.
You're fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay where I am. I'm gonna sit. That's my turn. Thank you.
Hell yeah. Alrighty.
If I sprint, I have 200 feet of movement.
You sure do.
Yeah.
As it becomes Creed's turn next, you all hear a loud noise coming from the direction of the inner shield, as something large and glittering comes into view, reflecting the light.
No.
And you guys see something that's kind of familiar to some of you guys. As landing on one of the roofs nearby is a large crystalline dragon.
No. And I can't. I'm gonna cry. I've done my makeup. I can't choose it.
I won't make you cry, I promise. I know you've done your makeup. She slams into the roof, sending the tiles flying, and kind of scans the crowd and shouts down to Creed when she sees him. Where is my notes on what she said? She shouts down to him, Creed, my part is done. It's your time now. I'll finish these ones off. And Creed gives a short nod. She can't take her turn yet, because she used her turn to arrive. But he is going to use his turn to first whirl and stab Nemesis with the first attack. Nemesis does a 28 hit.
Yup.
Slay! You love to hear it. That's... Ooh, 6. Ooh! Plus 5, so that's... 33 slashing damage.
Yo. I'm a rogue, lest I remind you.
This giant paladin over you stabs the greatsword through your chest.
I should have saved Uncanny Dodge. Oh.
How you looking?
I'll give him a little wink. I'm looking at 4 HP.
Alrighty. And as he yanks it bodily from your chest and swings to slam it into Stigmata. He's just hacking and slashing, you know how it be. That's a 23.
Does not hit.
I thought you were 22. Oh, haste.
I have a +2 from haste.
Yeah.
Thanks, Alice!
You just barely managed to be chopped. And as he turns, he is going to use his thorn still wrapped around Nemesis. And Nemesis, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
You know I have a -1 Wilder.
He's got to drop someone, you know?
3.
Yikes.
Ooh, I'm so good at Dungeons and Dragons.
That's 7 piercing damage.
Yup, I'm on the floor.
I use my reaction to reduce it.
Yo!
Slay!
That's a 6 on the D8. You take 1.
Oh,
I take
hell
1.
yeah.
You have 2 points.
1. Stay the fuck up. Absolutely
Let's fucking go!
Oh, damn you.
Oh wait, I only took 1 damage, right? So I have 3 whole HP.
Let's fucking go.
That's actually huge, I'm not gonna lie.
That's kind of weird. Showing Creed how big our dicks are.
I
Yeah.
blocked like 5 attacks this fight. I'm fighting through it.
Slay. Alrighty. And with that, that's the end of his turn. Stigmata, it's your turn.
I keep clicking Esmond's character sheet by accident. I'm going to hit him
Yeah.
real good. It's gonna be a lot of attacks, just bear with me. Okay. Fucking, that doesn't hit. 22?
That hits.
Let's fucking go! 9 points of...
Alrighty.
9 points of bludgeoning damage, and then I'm gonna do Flurry of Blows. The first one is a 27 to hit, and the second one is a 10 to hit, but it's fine.
Yeah, only the 27 hits.
That's at 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Slay.
And then I'm going to bite his ass. I'm gonna jump him.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna eat him, but like casually, you know.
Yeah.
Make sure you describe the umami to me as I sink my teeth in. That's a 29 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Coca-Cola and play Fortnite.
What?
That's the original clip. It's this little German kid. He goes, "I get to drink cola and play
Oh,
Fortnite."
that's what you were saying.
Yes.
It's 3 points of piercing damage.
That's my
Hell yeah.
favorite comic voice line from Call of Duty. I'll have you all here. Let me open up my PowerPoint.
So I heal and
Slay.
yes, that yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, at the end of your turn, he is going to use one legendary action.
Better make sure it hits, bitch.
And he is going to attempt to finish off Nemesis.
Oh boy.
I'm not even getting involved.
You're there. You're wrapped up in his thorns. You know how it be. Does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
Can I use my reaction to do this thing?
Yeah, sure. Are you there?
I'm within 30 feet.
True. True. Go
That's
for
gonna
it.
be 5. So subtract 5 to hit from
So
what you rolled.
that's, I think 16. Does a 16 hit?
No.
Let's
Fuck!
fucking go!
Let's go!
Let's fucking go. You
Everyone's-
guys are giving me all your resources. Collecting them in my hands.
Hold on, I'll amplify it. I'll take a d6 of necrotic damage, but that means that let me find it again. It'll happen for all of his attack rolls until the end of his turn.
Slay. I assume his next turn, right? Since this
Yeah.
was a legendary action.
Until the
Awesome.
end of his next turn? Or
Until the end of his turn.
I'll assume that means next turn, since this was
Big.
just legendary.
huge
And I take 2 necrotic damage.
Slay.
Worth, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. And with that, that's now Shoshin's turn.
Get his ass!
I want to fucking hit him really bad.
Are you going up
It
there?
hasn't been going great so far. Yep. This time for sure. You'll never believe what I just rolled. It's another
Is it
6.
Wow.
Alright, I'm gonna use my claw attack this time though. It was a 4. You know what? Fuck it. I'm using the inspiration. I swear to fucking god. So that's gonna be 14 base, and then I add a d12 to that. Let me make sure I know what a d12 looks like. I don't. Wow, I rolled a 1.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
boy.
My life. I swear to god.
Blood Hunter is
Alright.
not liking you.
No, it's not. Okay, well,
It's an act
Nemesis
of
is still up,
God.
right?
What'd you
Wait,
say
can
now?
I-
Oops, sorry.
Nemesis is still up, right?
Yes.
Can I
Yes.
What else?
Okay. I'm
So
gonna
sorry to-
use.
Oh, never mind. It's okay.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, my control
you're
key
fine.
is off. That's what I'm trying to use. Can I use Chronal Shift on like a fellow party member to make me re-roll if it was bad?
Yeah, sure.
Let's go.
Oh, thank you. Is it like, what am I re-rolling? Just like the attack,
It's a
or
reaction, so you can make you can re-roll your attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw.
I'm gonna re-roll my attack and pray.
All right.
Okay,
I cast.
that's
I
pretty
cast
good.
Rewind.
Thank you so much. That's gonna be a 27 to hit.
Huge.
Hell yeah, that is.
Finally, I hit an attack. My first one this time. Okay. I have hit 0 attacks so far. I get 2 of them per run. It's going great. So, let me start rolling some d6s. This was my claw attack, so it's gonna be. Or. Can I count my first one as the claw attack instead and have this one be the greatsword?
Yeah,
Or
sure.
no?
It's some chronal things happened
I'll
there.
put
It swapped
damage.
around.
Yeah, I want some damage on the board, at least. So, first off, it's gonna be 13 slashing damage.
Slay.
Then 4 lightning damage is what I decided on. And then a thing I can do also, I'm going to do I'm gonna put Brand of Castigation on him.
Mm-hmm.
So now until it's removed or I move it to someone else. Every time he does damage to me or someone I can see within 5 feet, he takes psychic damage, 5 of it. And also I know the direction of him at all times, as long as he's on the same plane as me.
Slay.
Alright, for now my bonus action, this time for real. Nemesis, you're still up, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I'm gonna sacrifice the attack I would have gotten from using one of my claw attacks to give it to you. And you get to use your reaction to make a weapon attack, and you get to add a d6 to your rolling to hit.
Ooh. Okay, thank you.
If you would like to use your reaction for this.
Yeah, I will say, I don't waste it, because I do already have a reaction that lets me do a weapon attack. So if you wanted
get
to...
a fun bonus.
It's true. Oh yeah, +6 to hit. Oh, d6 to hit. Yeah. If you would like to give that, I appreciate it.
Go ahead, if you'd like.
So I use that reaction now, or use it any time in the next round?
Use it now.
Oh, okay. I'll use it now. Let's fucking go.
Woo!
So, it's a +d6 to hit, you said?
Yes.
Yes, okay. 19 to hit.
Defender wins.
Oh, no.
You do have your Bardic Inspiration as well if you feel like using that right now.
Oh, yeah, I'll go for that.
Slay.
I'll use that inspiration. +6, so 25 to hit.
Hell yeah, that hits.
Is this the next round? Since I last went.
Let me see. Yes, it is.
Let me just read the sneak attack thing.
I think you can use it once per turn.
Oh, once
so
per turn.
You can technically use it again when your turn comes up.
Because you didn't
So
attack last time, right?
Yeah.
So you'll have it because you didn't use it last turn that you moved.
Nemesis would
and then
use
when
it
it's
anyways.
your turn again.
See, that's why I gave you that ability, Shoshin, because if you let Nemesis attack on your turn, then he can technically sneak attack
get the
twice
sneak.
in a round.
That is so fucking base. And I get
That's
the
my
3d4 bleed. Okay, this is gonna be big damage. And I can reroll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, okay, let's send it. 6, 10, 11, 14, 18, 22, 26, 29, 31, 35.
Real.
Or... Real. 10, 11, 12. I can see this one isn't as good. 35 damage.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh, and I can use Welsh from the Grave because that was a sneak attack. So 3d6 on... Let me see who's close. I'll do 3d6 on green.
Mm-hmm.
14 necrotic.
Alright. He's looking rough.
Ooh, that was huge. Thank you, man.
God.
My one trick I've done so far.
Fucking good.
You're giving people attacks and stopping the people from getting hit. You're a support class.
That was support class.
Real.
Want everything first.
And as... Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, awesome. And as Shoshin turns... I can't talk. As Shoshin's turn ends... There we go. The Shield Guardians are gonna take their action. The first one, Pink, is going to attack Tori. Does a 21 hit.
Yeah.
Yo. That is plus 5. That's 15 damage.
Okay.
And then the second punch. Ooh, that is only a 13.
That does hit.
Slay. And that is 8 damage.
Okay.
Yo. And that is Pink's turn. Blue, hey Stigmata, is gonna punch you. 11 to hit, so no. That is a 26 to hit.
That hits.
Alrighty. That is 13 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Now green one is going to attack you as well. What is this number? Oh, it's an 8. Plus 7, that's...
Oh, he said Megan!
Oh, no.
I was like, what?
A 15, so that doesn't hit.
No.
And then that is a 25.
That just hits.
That's got a minus d6 on it.
No, sorry. The previous one did.
Oh, I thought this was the green.
That's a 24.
That is my AC.
Then Defender wins, you're fine. Alrighty. And with that, it is now Nemesis's turn.
When do the turrets go?
The turrets go on count 6, so after Tori.
Ah. Okay, well, with my last, I guess, bit of life force, I'm gonna go for Creed. You know the drill. Oh my god, I didn't know my flippin' charisma save. Let me do it now. 7 for the next turn, I guess. Or is that now? I don't know anymore.
That would be now.
Well, the next closest, so it's Creed or Shoshin. I don't know how we decide that.
Let me see if we can...
Shoshin granted me the ability to kill, and I said, okay.
Laura, call 1 or 2?
Oh, 2.
Then you're fine.
Oh, no,
Let's go! Huge! Okay. And then... Okay, I roll to hit Creed.
Yeah.
22 to hit.
That hits, yes.
Yippee! And we're at maximum bleed now, so even more dice in the hand. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 18, 22, 24, 27, 31, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40? Or... Sorry for so much counting.
No, go for it.
Go.
40 or 5, 8, 11, 12, 14, 20, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 35, 35. Was it the same both times? What? Oh no, 40 was higher, so 40 damage.
Alrighty.
And then, Wells from the Grave on... I'll go green again. 16 on green.
Slay.
And then on my offhand attack...
Green is dead.
Let's fucking go! Didn't even have to look at him. He was so scared. Then offhand on Creed. No, that doesn't hit.
Hell yeah. Alrighty, in that case, next up is Tori.
Amazing. So we need healing. So I would like to bonus action come out of wild shape.
Yeah.
not even looking at Borseg. I am ignoring her. She is not there. And I will cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Slay.
So that will be, I think, everyone apart from Alice. Alice, does Alice need healing?
Alice has been super low health since
healing.
turn 1.
Okay, hold on. So one. Wait, I need to. Would someone mind making me a 30-foot sphere?
Yes.
I cannot make one on my iPad. It's really janky.
Oh, I don't know if this is
Say,
35.
reconsider.
Amazing.
30
Thank
diameter? Oh my god, let's fucking go. I'm crazy. How do I move
Yeah,
it?
if you center that sphere on yourself,
I
wait,
can't move it.
is it radius or diameter that you need?
Oh.
It's a 30-foot. Oh wait, I think it's radius. I think I can get everyone.
Oh,
Yeah,
insane.
then you can get
Yeah,
everything.
can. I cannot
Hold on,
move the
let
circle,
me
guys.
let me just double check the spell because I scrolled off it. I can get everyone in it. It's a 30-foot radius, so it's a 60-foot sphere.
Slay. Then everyone gets life.
Everyone gets life,
how
and that
much
will
life?
be. Hold on, give me a second. So casting that is no. That is 16 healing.
Oh,
Slay.
huge.
Everyone. I was going to throw out my totem before I did that, but it's a bonus action, so I can't come out of wild shape and do my totem at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And then action, bonus action. No, and I won't move. I'll stay here because I want this guy to keep hitting me.
Fair.
Alice.
Alrighty. Then, as it becomes the next turn, Nemesis, you feel the thrum in your tattoo that would signify, the outer security coming online as the turrets come up. And this one up here... Oh, that's the wrong thing. There we go. This one up here is going to do it. Let's see, 3d10. Does 19 damage to yellow.
Yo.
This one over by purple is also going to go.
Oh, I didn't realize it turned all of them on. That's perfect.
Yeah. That's just 21 damage to this guy.
Yeah. I thought we were going to have to run around and turn all of them on.
No.
Yeah.
Alright, just flip down the security system. We're balling
Yeah.
now.
And then this one's going to shoot at blue. Does 11 damage. And then it also shoots at Creed, because it shoots at every unfriendly it can see, so it'll also shoot at Pink in a minute. That is... Does 17 damage to Creed. Where is my calculator? Minus 17. And then to Pink, it does... Wow, that's 3 8s. That's crazy. What is that? 24. Wow. Fucking Pink's dead. You'll love to see it.
Hell yeah.
We are so back.
Alrighty. And as the turret's turn ends, Creed kind of makes this expression he's fine. It seems like he really wanted to, I don't know, possibly kill someone before leaving. But he has resigned himself that he's needed elsewhere, apparently, according to Vorsag. And he uses his legendary reaction as the thorns begin to kind of move around him like a cocoon, and he is lifted into the air, almost like a fucking Doc Ock-esque thing.
That's fucking hilarious.
Bro.
And any like opportunity attacks that would be made against him are blocked by the thorns, so he's currently immune to opportunity attacks. And as he goes, he glares down at you, Shoshin, and says, like, I would say quietly, but the other two are literally right there, so fuck it, everyone can hear. And he says, where is it? I made you what you were. I pulled you from that ashen muck and let you thrive. And now, you're a thorn no more, child, but a mutt to be put down. And he raises his hand like he had started to do when he had been trying to control you, but you don't feel that sensation through your blood. Instead, you see some of the bodies around you. The bodies of various dead Thornman members. Because even in death, they still belong to the band. Give me a moment while I bring them up.
Oh boy.
I wish there was a faster way to do this, but I don't know that way.
Can I dispel this? Please tell me this is something I can dispel.
It is not a spell.
This is bullshit.
You could,
Well, you can dispel magical effects.
yeah,
It doesn't have to be a spell.
You could like dispel an individual zombie.
That's awful.
I would say you can't do this since this is like his current biological ability.
Okay, fair. I hope, every time this dude does something, I'll be like, can I dispel this?
No, go for it.
I can't differentiate. Thank you.
And let me check his speed real quick. Where is this?
It's reduced by 10 because of the portal.
Yeah, so he can go 30. And he begins to, oop, that's the wrong thing. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. There's too many things going on. And he begins to move 30 feet away on these bramble legs that are almost carrying him away towards the inner
Is
shield.
this his turn?
No, this was his legendary action, and he is now required to leave the fight.
Bruh.
So, he's given you all a bunch of zombies and a dragon to think about. And as he begins to move, bringing up the zombie seems to drop his concentration on... Beep. 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 As the guardians begin to crumple to the ground. Hello. There we go. That's all of them, right? Yes. And as he begins to leave and Versailles stares down at you all, we're gonna end there for now.
Ooh.
I would keep going, but I do have to get ready for work in an hour and a half.
Yeah, no worries.
reasonable.
Can we mark that my turn is next so I don't get rolled by
Yes.
initiative next time?
Let's put it
Thank you.
in notes, and I will take a screenshot of initiative.
Because I think I'm the only one before it restarts.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see.
Can we level up?
True.
You guys just leveled up.
And
Yeah, and I want more.
and we're being very brave.
You are being very brave.
We don't need to level up. Do not let us level up.
Having more tokens to exchange
That
for
was
level up. I'm
great, though.
sorry,
Thank
guys.
you.
Yeah, that was fucking horrifying. Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Can I show you guys my
First
Halloween
ever.
costume?
It's amazing.
This guy sucks.
Yeah, go for
Sure.
Char is gonna have a field
Why?
day.
Why
This
did you?
fucking clown.
Hold on. I'm turning my video on.
Oh,
Oh, let me
somebody take a
Nice thing.
screenshot.
it.
What in the love
Oh,
of
let's
fuck
go.
are you?
Hold on. I take my hair out. Take my hair out.
Wait, is this Futurama?
Yeah. It might be Futurama.
Nice.
This is going to be two ponytails, but they're just in plaits at the moment.
Hell yeah.
And then the makeup I was doing earlier. Hello.
Looks
And
good.
and then Jenna's over there as a ladybird from Flower Dolls.
Oh my god! And you guys, have you been playing out loud this whole time?
No, I haven't. I've literally just got up here.
Thank fuck. I was so scared I was being British in front of a bunch of other people.
No, I wouldn't have done that to you, don't worry. I just got up here. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So I'm gonna put out so I can put Sarah's wig on, but I'll talk to you later. Thank you so much, love, for the game. It was really good.
Yeah.
I'm scared of Wolf Vegas here.
Don't worry.
My mother.
Bye.
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 Bye. Oh, it's too slow.
Alrighty.
Great game!
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Wilder. I want to play again immediately, please.
Well, fill out the scheduling thing and we shall see.
Is it up
Oh,
yet,
yes.
or?
Yeah, I put
Yeah.
it in scheduling.
Oh, big. Okay.
That does make sense.
Imagine knowing you're pregnant.
Knowing you're
woman.
pregnant.
Hell yeah, let me make sure I have everyone's current health written down correctly. I want you guys to know, you guys got him down to, what would that be? Like a third of his total health.
That's fucking
His
good.
total
Who says-
health at the
Who says we're done?
Who says we're done?
Totally. I'm not gonna tell you what his current amount is, but his starting amount was over 300, I will say, by a large amount.
If I was playing a caster, we could have done it.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Is he like is the things he's standing on? Are they attached to him, or is it like a platform he's standing on?
It looks like it's coming out of his armor. You're not sure if it's like his armor thing, but
fair.
going off of the fact that you couldn't like dispel it or counterspell it, it seems like it might be biological.
Ah, fair. All right, his ass is getting
Gross.
resummoned the second I'm done with these fucking zombies.
He's not a
I don't think
Desico.
he's a
I know.
Desico.
Hey, it says similarly powerful being. It's not limited. Come back, Mitch.
I would say he doesn't count.
That's fair.
He
Under-
serves
Yeah, he doesn't-
Desico.
He doesn't feel similarly powerful to a Desico.
That's fair, but I'm sad.
I gauge all Desico power against the Dread, because she scares the fuck out of me.
If you're ever in trouble over there, I can summon one of them over here, so you don't have to be dealing with it.
You can just like reposition them.
Yeah.
I appreciate that,
Like,
thank
hey,
you.
come here real quick.
But thank you so much, guys, for playing.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for
Yeah,
running.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is great.
Great as always. Thank you.
I would like to ask if there was anything, and I mean genuinely, was there anything disliked? Was there anything you would have preferred to be done differently? I am requesting a genuine review of things you would prefer be done differently. Or not.
No.
I can't think of anything.
Slay.
I'll rewatch in Cinema Sins the session later.
Thanks.
You're welcome. No, I genuinely can't think of anything that was like problematic or upsetting. After we it was funny because I was aware that like the city walls were gonna get fucked immediately, but Elio doesn't know that, and I'm like, well, we're gonna see if there's consequences for this.
And there were.
And there were, but you know,
Gets that way.
I'm gonna find out. I fucked around.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.